Good morning. Good morning. I'm moving mm, 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 mm. Good morning. Good morning. Do, 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 do. 570. Good morning, everybody. Dan, you did. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, this is bouncing really nicely up the bottom there. I need some water. I'm moving slow today. For some reason, I'm moving very slow. GXAI warrants, blah 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 blah. Of course, they want to kill the stock. That's what they want to do. And then WETO. Okay. AKAN is trying to get back above the 200 EMA. SURG just seems like it's, waiting for the market to open. SURG pace. CYCU kind of the same thing. Good base, just waiting for the market to open. BOXL is going to be like a little scalpy name. CAPR. Looks good, just has work to do. Anyways. Top of the morning, top of the day. I like it. Let's make monies. Do you think it will run? It looks good. Will it run? Probably. If it can get back above the view app. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I don't know if I believe that, Ali. Earnings. Opening violence always makes a nervous. Yeah. You can blame Dan for that. Dan wanted violence this morning. He wanted violence. Now the markets are taking on the same shape. Pinky, pinky finger making you slow. Yeah, it is, Tiffany. I saw Dan. Yeah, yep. Once you're trash, you're always trash. These stocks, unless they pivot and do something else. Once it's a trash company, it's always a trash company. Beyond fake meat. Unbelievable. Garbage stock. They should have just stayed private, and just gave people what they wanted. Like if you want to eat vegan stuff, then yeah, nothing wrong with that. But the stock itself, people are gonna kill the damn thing. Because the more people that like meat, then more people that don't like meat. So you're gonna get cooked. What are my top three? AMC, Mullen, and BBIG. I'm kidding, Lawrence. I'm kidding. Don't worry, we'll get to it. Anyways, again, good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Let's make some monies. Speaking of top three, WTO has been a good stock and it stands out right now as the main play. I mean, you can see the price action on this thing and it's beautiful, right? Beautiful. So again, wake up early in the morning. Alrighty. So really, really good price action this morning on this one. The question for it though will be, can we break above 1150? Alrighty, so if it can break above 1150, the momentum will stick with this one. If not, you're looking for a dip closer to 920. Alrighty. Good morning, Robs. Good morning, everybody. Caitlin's kids, Jack Tinsley. Let's go. Let's make monies. Let's make monies, guys. Let's make monies. Your mom needs to buy you guys, toys and snacks over the weekend, so she better make monies. Tell her to make some monies. Okay, no more slacking around. And Jack, tell her make monies, please and thank you. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. We open in less than 30 seconds here. Like I said, so again, WETO is going to be a standout name, but we're going to pay attention to SKTH, STKH, right? What I want to see for this one is a breakback above $6. If not, you almost want to let it retrace back closer to like 460. So we'll keep an eye on that. Same thing for this one. You can kind of see that we're going sideways here, but we really need a breakout. So CAPR was really nice last night, but it does need to break out. Cool. Like I said, BOXL is one of those names that is, scalpable, but not a main play. At least maybe not today, right? CYCU looks interesting. So watch for closer to 86 for some support. That $1 level is going to be a big test. So I don't mind this one either. I like it. ONFO obviously has been a nice little gem from the bottoms closer to $2, 220, and then a run all the way to 360-ish last night. So let's see if this thing can do anything. Again, a whole bunch of names that we're looking at to see if they can perform here at the open. AKAN was good last night too, right? SURG had good news this morning. It looks interesting. The support in this one is going to be closer to 37. But if it can break above 42, maybe the volume can kick in. So, like I said, we have a whole bunch of names to look at. We just want to see which of these names can actually perform at the open here because they all honestly look a bit sus. Yeah. Pablo. They all look a little bit sus, guys, right? So the times that we show up in the morning and we're like, hey, this is obvious, this is and then the times that you're like, you know what, a little bit suspicious. So there might be one of those suspicious days. So again, WTO failing to break out, but retesting the bottom of the range, there's nothing wrong with that. Alrighty? There's nothing wrong with that. So, ONFO is still holding above. I think what they did is they brought it back down to retest that 260 breakout, because that was a really big level, right? It kept failing at 260, so I think they're trying to use that now as a bit of a base. Yeah, MDXH. That thing came out of nowhere. How is VCX halted down? Anyways, that's, again, the reason I don't pull up these names right away is because that's the type of price action we expect at the open anyways, So STKH, guys, number 2, slowly pushing up here. This one tends to have this, scammy vibe. Like the candles are super aggressive is what I'm trying to say, right? Not that it's a scam. The product might be a scam, but I'm kidding. If you see the product, you think it's a scam. Anyways, like I said, the price action is super sus on all these names, guys. So just be cautious. MDXH is halted up. Let me pull it up. MDXH halted up. Yeah, that thing came out of nowhere. Right? Out of nowhere and said, hello. Hello. That's actually a really nice pump and some really good volume. Interesting. Okay. See what happens after the on halt. WETO tested the bottom of the range, holding for now, which is good, but we also still need that breakout to really get moving here. Alrighty, so, and it's testing the bottom of the range again. So they might just keep playing games. Same thing for STKH. You can kind of see it's just sitting in the middle here. Not sure what it wants to do, but it's holding the bottom, which is nice. Kind of looks like a higher low. So if that thing can break out, that would be nice. Right? But again, they're just kind of going back and forth for now. Yeah. CAPR, nothing. BOXL was never really a main play. CYCU, no breakouts, not holding. And then Surge is still just in the same range as well. You need the break above that VWAP. AKAN isn't doing anything, but it is testing 750 support. AKAN. So let's see if it can hold the bottom of the range. Alrighty. So there goes STKH. Right. So behaving like a proper number two. Come on now. Come on. I feel like every day someone questions like, "Hey, what's number two? Well, why is it there? Does number two performs well? Where's NYC? Where's NYC? Okay, so nice little pop resistance at 640 here because of the VWAP. Alrighty. So resistance at 640, nice little pop though. But again, it looks like the price action, like I said earlier, looks super sus because of how quickly it moves. So you want to be cautious there. Okay. You done, Mexican? Yeah. Good job. Good job. Good job. What does it need to break? That VWAP needs to break that VWAP, and then we can look for like $7.58. Needs to break the VWAPs. Again, for those of you ONFO, there goes ONFO with a nice pop to 290, right? So is it good? Yeah, right. So the damn thing, no complaints about this thing, honestly, right? If you wanted to sell, this thing was so good last night that it gave you all the opportunity to sell at the top, right? At the very end of after hours, it was still sitting at the highs, just chilling there, right? So like I said, money in the bank is better than money that you hope to make. So if you wanted to sell, you could have sold yesterday, you could have sold this morning if you wanted to. Or if you're still holding it, it's still holding the range that it needed to come back and retest. And now it's playing with $3. Right? So ONFO, send it. Right? Send it. There goes 310. So ONFO is like, you know what, guys? You know what? Why not? I can tell a whole lot of you guys are holding ONFO. I can tell a whole lot of you guys are holding ONFO. So that thing needs to get back above this 310 and close above it. If we can, then there's more room to the upside. Alrighty. For now, though, just be aware. This level right there is gonna act as resistance. Alrighty. It's been resistance a few times this morning too, so you want to be just be aware of that. But MD, the other one's unhalted. It's on the left hand side of this. MDXH unhalted, and it failed at $1 for now, and it looks like it's going for it again. MDXH. Okay, there goes push for $1. Interesting push. See if that candle can actually hold $1 though. If you look at STKH, guys, like I said, this level is really important, right? Right there, really, really important. It doesn't break above it, right? It doesn't hold it. That's the problem. So if it doesn't break out, then it's not ready to go. So when you see it stalling at resistance, especially at the open, guys, when your stock is being sus at the open, you don't hesitate. Lock in those gains, right? So it doesn't look like it's dead yet. It's simply just going back and forth, and failing at resistance. So at some point, it needs to break out of there if it wants to go. Cool. And then obviously, again, MDXH with the $1 resistance here. See if it can break out above that level at some point. I'm going to switch these up here. Again, like we just mentioned for ONFO, same thing like the one we just looked at with resistance at the VWAP. It's the same stuff, right? So whenever you see the VWAP, just expect that it's going to be resistance. Just unless it breaks out right away and holds. If it doesn't hold, you know it's a problem. Alrighty, WETO is still dumping here, guys. Nothing to see, right? But again, do I think this stock is done? Not yet. Not yet. Alrighty, so I don't think WETO is done. I think when you're selling off like this and other names are pumping, then you really need to find a base. So again, I don't think WETO is done yet. Just need to do some things. Alrighty, and then obviously, MDXXH will have that resistance at $1. And so it's going to need to break above that $1 and go from there. Surge doesn't look like it's done either. Right, Surge is starting to look a little bit interesting there, holding the base at 37-ish, right? And AKAN bounced nicely up that 750 we mentioned all the way to 850, 860. So that was nice. Right, Surge is looking good. It's looking good. Can it hold can it hold above this little spot that it's trying to break above though? That's the question. La, 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 la. So 42 on poster holding up well. Holding up well. But again, it still needs to break above that little spot. This one's retesting $1 again here. MDXH. Doesn't change what it has to do there though. Doesn't change anything. Ali is just spamming on for now, guys. She just wants the damn thing to go. You're in at 9:15. Okay, so you're kind of sitting at break even here, Miguel, hoping that it can go now. So yeah, again, like I said, I don't think it's done yet. The question is, can we get some nice bottoms and actually start curling back up at some point? Alrighty, and where does that happen? Right? Do we get some higher lows, some double bottoms? Right? But again, I think WETO will give you some bouncings at some point. Right? Maybe that point is now. So there goes 960, 970. Right? So Miguel, you're green on that position. Happy days for now. It's super volatile, but at least you're in the right spot. Alrighty. The surge rejected back down into the demand zone. ONFO rejected at resistance. Surprise, surprise. Nope, it's resistance. Whether you like it or not, resistance will be resistance until we break above it. Right? Resistance will be resistance until it breaks. So that thing has work to do. Good thing is that it keeps going back and forth and bouncing. So that's a good thing. So, but it definitely has work to do. So this one is just chilling at the bottom again here. WETO is looking for some consolidation still. MDXH again, $1 resistance. Surprise, surprise. No, right? Be careful when a stock is stalling at resistance. Right? Be careful. Damn, these stocks are all behaving like crackheads this morning. All of them. Every single one of them. Yeah. Resistance will be resistance. Yes, Dan. Yes. You know what I mean? You know? Yeah. So sometimes you're holding a position and you're like, you know what? I just want to stay in this position, but you just have to be aware that resistance will be resistance until it breaks above it. Resistance is resistancing all day today, on all these names. Follow me for more, Yeah. More quotes of the day. Yeah. In the words of Peter, screw your number one and number two. Yes. Yes. Yeah, today feels like a Friday, doesn't it? Definitely feels like a Friday. Has it been a good week though? Excellent. Was yesterday good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So maybe a little double bottom here on WETO if it can consolidate. Maybe. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Okay, okay. Can something, I understand that we do this every morning, and every morning it's a little bit slow. Can we pick up though? We have weekend plans. We have weekend plans, guys. Come on. What are the weekend plans? We don't know. We don't know. But can these stocks start moving here? We don't need to wait like 30 minutes every time. Come on, guys. Start cooking the markets. Right? WETO is still looking for that double bottom there, so it held for now. Kind of around $8.80. So like I said, I don't think this one's done yet, but we need to see those double bottoms and higher lows and reclaim the 200 EMA. Yeah. Alrighty. Max resistance. Yes. And then STKH simply coming back down to retest the bottom of the range again, right? So $4.60. Um, so a lot of these names are not done yet, but they're also not showing us those signs that we want to see. So patience. On a Friday, patience. We need some, exactly, Brandon. We need some good Wagyu for the weekend. Yeah. Some positions are more difficult to reach than others. Dan, you're supposed to be trading NQ, right? Okay. There it goes, guys. There it goes. There goes WETO. There goes WETO. WETO! See, as soon as someone says screw your number one, WETO's like screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Is WETO done, guys? Do I think WETO's done? Hell no, WETO's not done. Do we see this every single day where the stock drops? Hell yeah, we see it every single day. So we know these stocks are not done. We know they're just playing games like they always do. So we just need those higher lows, those levels, and then we can cook from there. So again, a nice little bottom here, a double bottom there, right? And then a nice little pop. The candles are still way aggressive, but that's fine, right? So is WETO done, guys? Well, you tell me. Look at that candle, right? So WETO back to 1037 here. And are we halted up? We're halted up at 1037. WETO is halted up 1037. Should I buy WETO now? Trading and roasting. Type yes in the chat if you're holding WETO. Yeah. Every morning we have these stupid halts. Let's see if we can behave better today, but yeah. So again, not done yet. We just have to sell up at the open. As usual, guys. Hopefully they don't screw us again. Yeah, please no more halts. Yeah, I know, right? The morning halt are the stupid ones. Like once we get past lunchtime, it's like, hey, you know what? This is fine, right? Then we start to relax, and the halts we have less halts in the afternoon, and even if we do halt, it's still okay. It's just this first little bit in the morning with the halts. I think the market maker in the morning, wakes up on the wrong side of the bed or something. You know, the market maker needs breakfast like Dan, and if he doesn't eat that breakfast, violence. Same thing for STKH here. It's still holding the 460, right? So you can see the bottom of the range there. They're all testing the bottoms and holding the bottoms, at least number one and number two. And then the rest need breakfast. So 1080, yep. right around $11 there, and then obviously 11.50. But yep, 10.80, $11. Yeah, let's see. We shall see. What do you think of Surge? What do I think Surge can get to? I mean, the problem is, can Surge hold the bottom here, right? That should be your only question right now. Can Surge stay above 35 cents? Right? No way can they get to. The thing needs to stay alive first, right? Needs to stay alive above 35 cents. If it can, and it can get back above 42 cents, then the highs of the day is 49-ish. So you need to break above those levels. So you have work to do. Right, CAPR, you can see that it's holding this 650 bottom from early this morning. Right, 650 holding for now, so that's good. I like it. ONFO doing the same thing, retesting, holding. Right, so again, I think the message, guys, is sometimes just be patient at the open. Right, just be patient at the open. Stop rushing, rushing, rushing. Right, is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead? And then all of a sudden, those same stocks are just bouncing up the bottom. So you just want to be patient with whatever you're watching. Yeah. Yeah, the float is yeah. Two. On for guys. Oh, okay. 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 You entered at 38, Eric. Yeah, just have a plan for the bottom side rather than yeah. Oh, you're asking for the float? Oh, okay. The float is less than 1 million, so like 900,000 ish. Yeah. Fine. Uh, yeah, ONFO just needs. You know what ONFO needs? ONFO needs to be breaking out with some volume at the right time that every other stock is dying. You know, that's what it needs. That's what it needs. It just needs to start breaking out while the other ones are halted, you know, or not doing anything. Everybody's gonna say, "Oh, the king is ONFO. The king is ONFO." You know, that's it. That's it. Just needs to start doing some nice things at the right time. So highs of the day for ONFO, not pre-market highs, just market open highs. So that is good. CAPR is retesting 720 as resistance. STKH guy is still just playing with that 460. WETO, right? This is going to be really, really interesting here to see what they do after the on holds. And then ONFO is the one with a lot of people holding, right? So if ONFO can actually start doing some nice things here, that would be beautiful. Beautiful. If ONFO breaks above like $3.40, just close, just shut it down. 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 Yeah, it's a shut it down. If ONFO can break out, we CYCU. Why are you gay? Why are you gay, Chris? Why are you gay? Tell me. Why are you gay? Okay. I just wanted to know. So again, if we can break out, that would be beautiful. 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 Type yes in the chat if you're holding on for. Type yes in the chat if you're holding on for. Type yes in the chat if you're holding on for. I think a lot of people are holding on for. A lot of people are holding on for. So there goes $3.40. Oh, here we go, guys. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go, guys. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Like I said this morning, if you took your profits on ONFO last night at 340, 350, happy days. If you kept it to today and it was holding 260, the actual retest level, happy days. Right? So whatever you did, no one's complaining. Right? No one's complaining. Oh, here we go. Can we get rid of these supply zones? Where's Rob? Can you stop making supply zones on stocks we like? Can you stop? Because now the supply zone is going to be a bit of a problem here. Again, if you look to last night, guys, we had a lot of problems around 350 and 360. Just in case you're wondering, right? So if you look to last night, 350, 360, we had a lot of problems up there. So when you see it stalling there, don't be surprised. Alrighty, don't be surprised. Yeah. Just turn them off, Dan. Just turn them off. Turn them off. Good job, Todd. Good job. I like a lot of these scalps on ONFO. Well done, Rob. Well done, Todd. Well done, Rob. Well done. I like it. I like it. Tiffany, I like it. Congratulations on the monies, everybody. Will ONFO keep going? Yes. Why? Because we said so. Okay? Okay. So when ONFO's at $4, don't be like, oh, Blaze didn't tell me. Oh my gosh. I didn't know. I didn't know. Caitlin, you better be making monies. Otherwise, if Jack and Tinsley don't have cookies today, yeah. Where's Haley? Okay. Perfect. So clearly we need to break above this little 10-cent range, guys. Alrighty. There you go, Mr. Undead Bus. I like it. Yeah, so this looks good. We obviously just need to break out. So there's resistance here. That's why you're seeing people take profits, right? Some people are taking profits because they know there's resistance there and it's stalling. So at some point it needs to break above that level. Ready? Surge is still just playing with 35 cents there. This is finally on halted, guys. WETO said, you know what? Screw these stupid halts. At this time, I'm going to give you guys some actual violence. WETO. WETO's gone skis. Hey, the bad halts are gone, guys. The bad halts are gone. Everybody cheer. Hooray. 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 WETO. Is WETO done, guys? Oh my gosh. Screw your number one and number two. Is WETO done? Look at that again. Where does this all start from, guys? Getting that double bottom, having a little bit of base, reclaiming the 200 EMA, and then boom skis. Right. Obviously, we had a lot of resistance here at 1150 this morning, so that's going to be a level to retest at some point. It's going to come back and retest at some point. So take a look at what reduce MDXH again. It's a double top at $1, right? It's a double top at $1 and it's halted down. So there's really nothing surprising there. ONFO again, like I said, this one needs to break above 350, and if it does 350, 360, then some good things could happen there. I mean, good things are going to happen anyways with that stock. But yeah. Chief? No, I'm just kidding. I would say screw them too, you know? Screw them. Yeah. Screw them. Good job, BH. Yeah, 11, so 9, 10 to 1150. Good job. Yep. Secure your monies, be happy, right? Secure your monies and be happy. I think, this is, we're going to treat WETO like the side chick, even though it's like the main momentum play coming into the day, right? So, right, you know what should be WETO is should be number one, and then ONFO should be number two, right? But again, there's no need to put it on the board because we already everybody's already holding ONFO, so ONFO just needs to give us the breakout and send it. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. 360. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my days. Blaze didn't tell me. He didn't tell me it was gonna go higher. But why, Blaze? Why? Why? There we go. There we go. Okay, so it depends where this candle holds as well. So it's going to need to hold above. So again, if you look to last night, guys, this whole area, we had candles in it, but we couldn't hold it. And then we had yeah. So again, we had candles in this area last night, and it kept rejecting in this level. So it needs to break out of there. Alrighty. So scalps, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alrighty. DX got in at 280, out at 350, right? Then back in at 325 to be determined. Good job. I like it. Yeah. Again, ONFO is not a brand new name to any of you. Why? Because we've been spamming this one, and we came back again yesterday to spam this one, right? Why? Because it looked like it was ready, right? We started spamming this thing when it was at 230, 220-ish, right? But then we had that pump and then we went back down. So now we knew the 260 was the breakout spot, right? So did we tell you guys since last night? But Blaze, why should I join Discord? I don't know. Why should I join Discord? I should just watch the stream. Oh my gosh. Do you tell me when to buy and sell? Oh my gosh. Please, can you tell me when to eat my breakfast and my dinner? Oh my gosh. But I didn't know. Can I buy now? How high is it gonna go? Do I buy now? Do I buy now? Anyways. Anyways. If you made some monies in ONFO, type yes in the chat. If you made some monies in ONFO, type yes in the chat. Is it done? No, it's not done. Let's go, Ali. Let's go. Look at that. $1,000 for Ali, guys. $1,000 and still in there, right? Monies, monies. $1,000. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Are we done yet, guys? Why is Blaze so confident that it's not done yet? Why? But why, Blaze? How do you know? Oh my days, how do you know that it's not done yet? Oh, how did you tell them? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh, oh. Here we go. So again, this was the high from last night. Alrighty, so you see this line here? That was the high from last night. I'm gonna spam you guys today. Spam you guys today. So again, that was the high from last night. Alrighty, so you want to be careful out there. So unprofessional. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Did we just forget about WETO, guys? Did we forget about WETO? DX says I'm up $1,300 today. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Yeah. Yeah. Lights, do I have the other ones that went wrong? I don't know. You tell me. You know what? You tell me. You tell me. Do you have the other ones that went wrong? Because this way it's very easy afterwards. Otherwise, you tell me. I don't know. Just go look in the HT signal. Come to the front of the class, light. Come to the front. You tell me. You tell me. Huh? Tell me. How about you join and find out? Unbelievable. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyway, so again, we're looking good. And we're retesting 350 and holding 350. And we need to break about 390 and send it. Oh, did Blaze say we're not done yet? So we do need to break above this level and hold. Once we do, then you're looking for that $4 level already. So that's going to be our next little obstacle there, and then $4. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Tell him, Rob. Tell him. Tell him. This level is acting as a bit of a strong resistance level, isn't it? Strong resistance here. Strong resistance. ONFO, you have 2 minutes. You hear that? 2 minutes to give me a breakout. 2 minutes, ONFO. Come on now, let's get a breakout here. Unless you just want to kind of sit here and slack. Oh, here goes Rob again, guys. Here goes Rob. Here goes Rob again with the stupid yellow candle. Rob, remove this candle. We're gonna cook this candle. We're gonna cook it. Rob, not today. Not today. Remove the golden candle. Because today on ONFO, we're gonna cook it. Okay? Don't do this again. This is your last warning. I told you. 2 minutes. Remove this damn candle. Okay? Okay. There goes ONFO, guys, to the highs of the day. 386, 388. Come on now. Going once, going twice, and 389. There goes 390, 395, brand new highs of the day. Boom, skis. Rob, remove this candle. This is your last warning. I don't want to see this yellow candle again on ONFO. Why? Because this is the one. Did Blaze tell you guys that it was going to $4? Oh, ONFO. ONFO. Oh. But Blaze, I didn't know. You didn't tell me. You didn't DM me. You didn't tell me when to buy. Can I buy now? Can I buy now? Can I buy now? Come on, let me see those flames in the HT signal channel. Let me see those flames. Let me see those flames. Did you tell me? Oh my gosh. My name is Light. and I don't see the light. Why? Because I'm not a member. I didn't know ONFO. I didn't know. Oh my days. It's up 80% and I make no monies. Oh my days. Unbelievable. 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 I didn't know. The whining is unprofessional. You know, do me a favor, please. Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here. Anyways, okay. Type yes in the chat if you're in ONFO. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ONFO, guys. Yeah, that's right. Today we say screw the yellow candle. We don't need the golden candle. Not today. Not an ONFO. Not today. Yeah. Stop bothering us in Discord. I'm gonna spam you guys today. Dan started it with violence. I'm gonna finish the day with violence. Violence. Yeah, that's right. Look at the whole team winning, guys. Look at the whole team winning. Look at the whole team winning. Look at the whole team winning. What more do you guys want? Huh? What more do you guys want? If you're not a member yet, right? If you're not a member yet, guys, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for, right? If you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. I don't know. If you don't like monies, I don't know what you're waiting for. Honestly. Hell yeah. Good job, guys. SM. SM. Welcome to the community, SM. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Look at that. Brand new high, $4.50, guys. $4.50. Doubled your monies, guys. Doubled your monies. Doubled your monies. Anyways. Why is Blaze so confident? Oh my days. Even though Blaze is really confident, I still don't know. I just need him to tell me when to buy. How about you bring your food to the table so I can chew it and put it in your mouth? Bring your food. Bring your food so I can chew the food and then spit it in your mouth. How about you bring your food here? Unbelievable.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
There we go. There we go. Monies, guys. Monies. Monies. Yeah, that's your new live motto. Yes, I like it. So our new resistance is $4.50. And if we can break above that level, you notice how we just forgot about all the other stocks, guys? We just forgot about all the other stocks. Just forgot about all the other stocks. You know, one of these days, you know, anyways. One of these days, you know. Anyways. Anyways. One of these days, you know. Anyways. So again, I hope you guys have, you know, secured some money, moved your stop loss up, move your stop losses higher. Either way, everybody should be happy, right? and we go from there. Alrighty. So CAPR, yeah, that's a nice curl from the bottom. So that's 650 support, nice higher low, and then push. So it looks good, looks better. WETO, guys, not really doing much, but you do have that same support around $9. So let's hope it can hold. But again, obviously the main focus has been this one. At some point, we need to retest some of these levels we broke out from. So none of this should be really surprising. The stock looks really nice still. Yeah. My wife gets to listen to you all day. Why, Raven? Where are you guys going to? This is your wife typing? Oh my goodness, guys, we better be nice. We have to be professional today. Raven's wife is, we have to be nice. We have to say good things about Raven. You know, you have to say really good things about Raven, and we have to be nice. I missed a super chat because we were watching that video from Dan. Dan, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Dan says, if you're not a Discord member, why not? Do you not like money? I don't know. Is your wallet already too fat? Is your bank account overflowing? And can't you handle another dollar? Come to the front of the class. Come on, Dan. Come to the front of the class. That's right. Come on. Unbelievable. I feel like ONFO was the easiest play once we broke out there. Easy, right? Killian says, I bought ONFO August 12th after your suggestion. Also waiting for yeah. Let's go. Good job. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I missed it. Yeah. Robert says 366, 415, $960. Come on, guys. Come on, Robert. And you didn't even get in at the bottom. That's the funny part, right? That's the funny part. Didn't even get in at the bottoms. Monies. Are we done yet, guys? They might as well close the market and just, close the market. Forget all about the other stocks because we don't care. Right? Shut the markets down. Tell SPY today, SPY is not relevant. Today, it's all about the ONFO. Come on. Come on now. Let's break about 450 and then send it again. Let's go. Oh no, we never listen. I think we're Stallion. Yeah, love it though. We're in a space where like the market will punish you more than people's words and negativity. So when someone's being like sassy in the chat, I'm also take it as like an opportunity to roast. Yeah. So like I usually take the sassy people in the chat as an opportunity to roast rather than like, oh, it's affecting me or it's affecting anybody. No. we know. So again, you can see this 450, guys, is a problem, right? It's a problem. 450 is a problem. So that's going to be the next potential breakout level at some point. SM, again, welcome to the community. How do you join Discord? This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, so click that invite link and then follow the instructions in the getting started channel. Alrighty. So welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Welcome. So again, congratulations to all that played with ONFO, guys. This one had, the reason we brought this up is because of that split play, super nice float, right? And the fact that the daily chart just kept consolidating, right? So initially we played with this last week, but then it went from 220 to $2.60 and it kept failing at 260. So then that became the new breakout level, right? So then, I tell you guys that I do these things, but I don't think you guys believe me, right? So you want to set alerts, guys, right? The only reason I knew that ONFO was going back up towards $2.60 is because I set an alert, right? Let me know when the stock is breaking out again above 240, above 250, because I want to know before we get to 260, right? And then by the time we're getting there, we're cooking, right? So again, for those of you that are non-members, you're slacking, blah, 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 right? You had the alerts and I spammed you guys a lot yesterday for ONFO, right? A lot of spamming, right? If we break out, guys, if we break out. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, no, it's okay to get stopped out, right? Especially when you know that there's resistance up here, that 450 and it's stalling there a lot, right? It's okay to get stopped out. It's okay to make money and say, hey, I'm happy with the money and take the monies, right? So now we need to find a new base and go from there. Yeah. Good job, guys. Good job, good job, good job. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work. It's if we can have a good Friday, end the week on a good note, and then go from there. Yeah. Yeah, the T-Rexing. Tiffany, yeah, T-Rexing. The T-Rexing. T-Rexing. Uh, okay. So again, T-Rex, you guys know what the T-Rex is, stalling, right? And then slap. Slap. So let's see, we can hold above 350 and then consolidate and curl again. Alrighty. Again, I don't think anybody's complaining about this. Maybe the new people on stream that are FOMOing into this, maybe you're complaining, but there's nobody in Discord that was in this thing below $3, 250, right? Still nice and green. So, or you took your profits already, which a lot of people did, right? The stock isn't just selling up because it wants to. People are taking profits. Alrighty, so let's see if we can stay above the VWAP at 350. 350 is the level to watch for potential consolidation and a curly. Yeah. Good morning, Peter. Good morning. How are you? How's the body? Okay. Here we go. Are we bouncing, guys? Are we bouncing? But Blaze is on for done. Is it done? Is it done, guys? Oh my days. But is it done? Anyways, let's see if we can reclaim $4. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. You guys are making money. Take a second, smash a like. It's free and it helps. If you guys don't smash a like, ONFO is gonna decide that, hey, you know what? Maybe we don't want to go up again. So give ONFO all the ammunition it needs. Half of you guys smash a like, just half. Half. Yeah, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Just don't sign up for the level that says sold out. So pay attention because we're going to cook you. Okay? Cook you. So, anyways, yeah, it would be nice to reclaim that $4 though. And then just kind of consolidate. So consolidation for this thing is important. Alrighty. Yeah. No, it just needs to consolidate. Okay, there we go. Thank you, OT. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Like I said, we need to consolidate a little bit longer here. The higher lows are cool, but we need to consolidate and then signal the next rally. Alrighty, WETO is back to the bottom of the range. You can see that double bottom we had earlier. It's almost doing the same thing now. right? It's doing the same thing and curling. So WETO, yeah, a bit of a bounce. You're gonna have a problem at the same level we had last time, at the 200 EMA there around $9.79.80. So just be aware of that. Alrighty. Yeah. So just be aware of that. It's crazy. We moved on from all those stocks, guys. All of them, right? They all became gay, right? All of them. All of them. MDXH looks like it's trying to curl. So some of these names will come back, right? Some of these names will come back eventually. Some of these names will come back eventually. It's just when you have a name flying like ONFO, stuff like that, a lot of people will just move on to that name, obviously. So ONFO did exactly what we wanted it to do, right? When WETO's halted, start gaining momentum, start gaining vibes, because people are gonna say, "Oh, ONFO," right? So it's all about grabbing the attention, right? For these stocks, grab the momentum, grab the vibes, and take it and go, right? So it's done a good job. CAPR guys went up, rejected at the VWAP there at the resistance coming into the open. So $8 ish, but still a really nice bounce though for CAPR. Really, really nice comeback. Really, really nice. So this is looking good. WETO is still fighting at the bottom, and ONFO is still the one that we like the most, right? We just need some proper consolidation here and a pop back up. Alrighty. Yes, divine. Yeah. Yes. Divine's a good sport. I like that. I like it. Mm, mm. Don't be calling me out. Yes. I like the way that MDXH is curling here. That's good to see. Maybe that thing can yeah. Achieve. If they want to get cooked, Surge is still just playing with 35 cents. Right? So just back and forth, back and forth. Damn, after this onpo pumping, I feel like we could call it a day. Just end the stream and go enjoy the rest of the day, right? We could call it a day today. Just say, you know what? Enough cooking today. Enough cooking. Let's go back to Discord and go look for more ideas to cook. Anyways, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Come on, Onfo. Is this enough resting for you? How much resting do you need to do? You're napping in the middle of the day like pizza. Come on. Like Dan, napping in the middle of the day. You kidding me? It's not even lunchtime yet, and you're trying to nap? Get the hell back above $4. There we go. Get back above $4. We don't have time for this rubbish. There we go. You just need me to yell at you? Really? That's what you need? To be yelled at? Are you a child? Come on. No more nappings before lunchtime, okay? We don't need naps. We need boomskis. You hear? Are you listening to this? We don't need naps. We need boomskis. We didn't show up on a Friday to sit here and watch you go sideways. Okay? Okay. This is your last warning. Oh, that's right. We forgot Raven's wife is here. Oh my days, guys. Oh, look at this. Look at this. That's right. Come on, go up. We didn't show up here for you to go sideways. We didn't show up for you to take naps. We showed up to make monies. Okay? So next time I give you a warning, you better go. So good job for being back above $4. You get a high five. Good job. Good job. Good job. Okay? Now keep going. That's right. That's right. Come on. That's right. When we speak, you listen, okay? Okay. Okay. This I told you, this is your final warning. Also, Rob, take your supply zones away. Okay? Take this stupid red zone away. I don't want it. Not today. Take it to AMC. Okay? Okay. Raven is gonna be in trouble today. Raven, you better be in ONFO because you need to buy your wife something nice. You better be in ONFO. Okay? Okay. Your wife has already given you one warning after you bought AMC. That was your final warning, Raven. At this point, you need to keep making money. So you just need to keep making money. You better be in ONFO. Peter, today it's not working. It's not working. Today we go boomskis, okay? Today we go boomskis. Let's go. Let's go. Summer and DK, welcome to the community, guys. Welcome to the community. Welcome. So this invite link at the bottom of the chat, that's for both of you. Summer, you already clicked the link. If you sign up for the wrong level, Summer, I would have roasted the rubbish out of you, by the way. Because I saw that you clicked the link even though you weren't a member. I was about to roast you. You're very lucky. So both of you, welcome to the community. DK, welcome to the community. Just click the link at the bottom of the chat there from the Hot Trades accounts, this link, and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? So if you already clicked the link, just go to the Getting Started channel in Discord and follow those steps. So connect your YouTube to Discord, and you should be good to go. Okay. There we go, guys. Raven, what's your wife's name? How do we not know this? I feel like your wife is a member already because of the amount of times we say, hey, Raven's wife, you know? I feel like we should know her name at this point. The fact that we don't know her name is questionable, you know? Anyways, maybe we didn't ask. But yeah. Daryl, let's go, Daryl. Let's go. Cookie money, sir. Thank you very much, Daryl. I will definitely be buying cookies. I think you've said that before because that name sounds very familiar. Amy, I think you've said that. Peter, Raven's wife is going to slap you in the chat. Anyways, Daryl, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. I will definitely be buying cookies. Alrighty. So a bit of a dipski again here for ONFO, but ONFO has given us some really nice scalpies, right? So dip consolidation back to the supply zone. This is why we asked Rob to remove the supply zone, because it was in the way. The red zone is in the way. People are selling in the red zone. So, Matt, good morning. Good morning, everybody. If I missed you, good morning. Yeah. You guys are going to get Raven in trouble. You're going to get Raven in trouble. Okay. I'm just saying. Okay. Just saying. Of support STKH. Yeah, it is. It's trying to. It needs to reclaim the golden pocket there, though. WETO, guys, is still holding the bottom of the range, so we like that. Alrighty. And then, like I said, I like the way this was behaving. MDXH. Also said earlier, some of these names will start coming back, right? It's just, in the morning, everything's fighting for attention. So, one or two can run, but they all cannot, make that move. So for right now, you're going to see some of the other names start to come back. MDXH is doing really good. So if this is something you're playing with, good job. Nice curlies. $1 has been resistance the entire morning. So that's obviously going to be a level to break back above. Alrighty. So I like it. I like it. Okay. Is WETO coming back? It's trying to, yeah, right? What you need though is a break back above the 980-ish area, and then you're gonna properly come back. Alrighty. So again, I like the way that it's been finding a base. The problem is you have that resistance up here. So the problem is you and then look at this one. This is looking beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Right? MDXH. $1 make you holla. You see, we can't say things like that today, Raven's wife is here. Damn it. I think what this tells us is we cannot be professional at all. We are all as useless as a cocoyam, Useless as a cocoyam. Even the mushroom raven harvest, they're more useful than us. That's for sure. We could not be professional at all. Oh my days. Sheesh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. At least we make money though. Unlike when Jim Cramer is on TV on CNBC telling you, say, "Oh, my name is Jim. I'm here to make you monies," and then he tells you to sell SpaceX. Actually, Jim Cramer did say to buy SpaceX. I think he said to buy SpaceX for your kids. I think that's the smartest thing Jim Cramer said. You know? Yeah. uh, Raven, yes. Love it. Uh, yeah. No, I'm not selling SpaceX. Yeah. I'll sell SpaceX the day Peter goes to the casino, you know, and they don't slap him. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Every time I think of the casino, I think of Rob now. I told you guys the story, right? Okay. Yeah. Anyways, back to our baby ONFO here. Yeah. ONFO looks nice. Yeah. We just need to break out though. We need to break and get a higher low. If we can get back about $4.30, somebody called the fire department. Rob says, "Here we go." I didn't say anything. But since you said, "Here we go," I feel like now I'm obligated to tell the story. So we're in Vegas, right? We're in Vegas. We're sitting on machines, right? Peter is sitting on one machine. Rob is sitting at the other machine, right? Okay. So we're gambling. We're pushing the button like the people that go to Vegas, you know? And all of a sudden, you know, we look at Rob on the other machine. You want to know what Rob is doing? Rob is no longer pushing the button, right? You know what he's doing? He's looking at the sky. Rob is looking at the sky. We're like, damn, what's in the sky? What's Rob looking at? You know what Rob is feeling? Rob is feeling the pain. The pain of when you're in a stock, right? And your stop loss hits and the stock goes boom skis. Rob got cooked. Oh my days. And then you know how you get the little slip from the machine to cash out? Oh my days. Rob pushes the button to cash out with confidence. He pushed the button with confidence. We're like, oh damn, Rob won something. Nope. Rob pushed the machine. You know what came out? 25 cents. He hit the stop loss at 25 cents. And then he went to stand in the line to cash out 25 cents. Oh my days. Oh my days. You know what Rob was looking at? Rob looked like this guy. The music was getting louder and louder and louder. Oh my days. Rob went to the front of the counter, guys. He went to the counter. He went to the cashier. This is a video of Rob. I mean, this video might not be, but this is a direct, this is what Rob was doing. You notice how that lady speaking Spanish? Like almost the same. Almost the same, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Unbelievable. That's my aunt. Oh my days. Rob was sitting at the machine, pushing the button, pushing. You know what we could think about? This video.
It's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe.
Sorry, Rob. Sorry. Anyways. Yep. You see what happens? We were supposed to be through this already and cooking, but then Rob was holding us back. So we might as well roast him, We might as well roast him. Anyways. Yep. You know, you would think this was the end of the story, right? You would think like, okay, Rob lost money. Everybody loses money in Vegas, right? It's not that big of a deal. You know, it's not that big of a deal. Everybody loses money in Vegas, right? So let's just go home. You know, let's go out to lunch. Let's go out to dinner. He wanted to make his money back. He wanted to make his money back, guys. You know, he was like, damn it, I will not be cooked in Vegas. I'm not going to take this loss. You want to know what he did instead? He went to the streets. He went to the streets. What was he doing on the streets? I don't know. All I knew was I looked back and I saw Rob. I'm like, oh, what just happened? Is this only Vegas or only fans? Oh my days, guys. Rob was walking around the streets with a whip. He was saying, "Hi, Papi, come here. I need monies." Oh my days. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I thought we maybe made it to like, Thailand or something like that. No, we were in Vegas. I thought it was Thailand. I was hearing somebody say, Papi, Papi, Papi. I thought we were in Thailand, guys. No, we were just in Vegas. That's it, just in Vegas. Anyways. Oh my goodness, I forgot Raven's wife is here. We're supposed to be professional today. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Okay, let's be professional here, guys. Come on. Let's do better now. Okay? Let's start from this moment. Let's be more professional. Let's get back to stocks. Okay. ONFO still looking amazing. And we're still holding the support. And we're ready to cook. Rob, remove the supply zone. This is your last warning. Okay, let's break back above. And then for WETO, you can see that we're still kind of struggling with that 10 to 980 area. So clearly that's a level we need to break above. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, we do need to get back above 420-ish here, though. 430, 424 ONFO to unlock the next phase. Next phase of the rally. Dex, thank you for the jewels. I don't know if that's like GGEZ. Is that a stock? Or is that just that's just the jewel thing? Thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the jewels, Dex. I appreciate that. Thank you. 70% gain. Oh yeah, that's very nice, isn't it? 70%. Oh well, 70%. Like how you said, oh well, 70%. Unbelievable. We've been spoiled in this community, guys. Spoiled. We've been spoiled. 70%. Oh well. Oh well. Rob, you see this? You see what Peter's doing to you? I don't want to say anything. Come on, guys. I'm trying to be professional here, Peter. Come on. At least you could tell Vegas was fun, We had fun. You guys can go. Oh my days. You could tell we had fun. Which was the whole point. So WETO is looking good. Yeah, I like that base. That was a nice pop. Oh my goodness. Jim says Raven's wife is like, who do you hang out with? You hang out with these guys? Really? I think he dreams about roasting. I told you guys I like roasting, right? Okay, don't give me an opportunity to roast because I will take it. I will take it. Okay. You know what's the best? You know when we're done roasting and then you guys continue roasting. That's the best. Yeah, that's the best. The credit. Ah, Rob, you better not bring your wife to these trips. Otherwise, she's never gonna let you go to Vegas again. Oh my days. Anyways, ah, how can we make money and have this much fun, guys? How? How? I think we have the best community ever, You guys are the best group of people. Okay. Anyways. Velo's doing good. We the best. That's right. That's right. Tiffany says, hide your pets. Hide your pets. Velo's doing good today. Good. Yeah, Velo was beat down. I think they had really good numbers for their earnings. So you know that company is going to be around for some time, right? Again, ONFO is just going back and forth here, guys, which is why we're having so much fun because we like the stock still, and it's just holding the bottom of the range. We don't need it to hold the bottom of the range. We need it to break out. So the good thing here is that nothing is really taking over yet. ONFO is, like nothing is taking over the momentum from this stock right now. The only thing that could potentially do that right now is probably WETO, but WETO is also, kind of just struggling. So as long as nothing takes over from this is still the play ONFO. And you have some other plays, pumping a little bit like LNKS, but nothing that's really running to the degree of like, okay, it's going to take over already. So MD, look at that. For the third time, MDXH failed at $1. So really good scalps if you're scalping it, but it keeps failing at $1. So it needs to break out at some point. Alrighty. So come on, ONFO. You can do it. You can save us. There we go. ONFO just likes, when we roasted a little bit. What's the Discord link, Janelle? You were here yesterday, right? You were here yesterday, Janelle. Come to the front of the class. Come to the front, right? You were here yesterday, Janelle, when we were saying, hey, come join us in Discord. Janelle, what did you do instead? I don't know what you did, but you did nothing. All right. If you joined us yesterday, Janelle, you would have been in ONFO below $3. $2 something, right? You would have been in already and made your membership money back. But instead, you wanted to be a cocoyam. That's what you wanted to be. And then you're back again today saying, where is the link? Janelle, now look at this. Look at this. This stock is pumping because of you. Okay, there goes ONFO. ONFO's like, yeah, that's right. Roast her. Come on. Look at that. Janelle, you would have made your monies back and more. But instead, you didn't want to, yeah. Right? Beautiful ONFO, guys. This is still the one, isn't it? So the last resistance was around $4.50. So that's the next level we need to break above. But Blaze, is it done yet? Is it done? Is it done? I didn't know. Is it done? Shut the hell up. There we go. 460. So again, we look good. We look good, guys. 470. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Again, make sure you do not sign up for the level that says sold out. Alrighty? Make sure you do not sign up for the level that says sold out. So Legend or Legend Pro, come join us in Discord. Cool. So again, until we close above 450, guys, we're not ready for a push to $5. Alrighty? Until we close above $4.50, we're not ready. So we need to close above $4.50. Alrighty? We need to close above $4.50 for the next run. Yeah. The cocoyam level, yeah. Uh, yes, you definitely want to be careful because, yeah, we're looking for all the reasons to roast. You don't want to be one of them. So again, we did break about 450, but we never closed above it. So that's the issue. Alrighty, so we need to close above that level. Yeah. Yeah, ONFO likes roasting, you know? Yeah. ONFO likes roasting. Build, love that. Well done. Give me a high five. Love it. Yeah. Keep scalping it. Alrighty. ONFO is a split stock. It's Friday. Just keep that in the back of your mind. Alrighty. ONFO is a split stock. We don't really care about the company. I have no idea what the company does, honestly. Right? That's how much you can tell. Like we don't sit here and look at fundamental analysis. Like we know these companies are scams, right? So we're looking at the technical. We're looking at the technicals. ONFO is, anyways. At least they have cash there. Yeah. They seem to make some money. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. ONFO doesn't look that bad. You can tell by the website that ONFO is not from China. That's for sure. Where's ONFO from? If this is a Canadian company, we're gonna shut down the stream. What state is DE? What state? What state in the US is DE? Wilmington, DE. What state is that? Anyways, that's where they're from. So, again, the only reason I bring up all of this stuff is because Delaware. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Detroit. If this was a Canadian company, oh my days, guys, we would shut down the stream. Thank goodness it's not from China though, or from Canada. Those two countries. Anyways, so again, the reason I bring this up is because again, Friday, make sure you're paying yourself on the way up. Don't get too greedy. It's been a nice run, right? Also, you never know. Like when these companies do splits like this, they've shown us the inability to manage a company, right? As soon as you do a split, to me, you're in a different group. You're just rubbish, right? So then you definitely want to be careful. Alrighty, so apparently they report earnings today, which I don't think that's accurate, because if they did, those numbers would come out in the morning. But if somehow they still do after hours, then they want to scam you. So make sure you have stop losses. You move them up. It's Friday. Don't ruin your week on a Friday, right? We don't want a company dropping offerings as well, right? We don't want the company dropping off an offering on a Friday without a stop loss and you get cooked. Alrighty, so make sure you're safe, make sure you're protected, blah, blah, blah. The stock still looks fine. It looks like we still have more room to the upside. There's nothing taking away the attention right now from this stock, right? So everything is still good. You can keep scalping it, entry, exit with a really tight stop loss, and we should be fine. Alrighty, so just making sure that you're aware and you have a plan. Nice sweater, thank you. It's a Hot Trades club sweater, So I like it. Yeah, no, that's what it says on TradingView, but that isn't always accurate for these penny stocks. Not always accurate. Pablo mentioned in Discord that this one was curling, STKH, and it is curling. So when Pablo speaks, yeah. So STKH, nice little curls. Yeah. $20. I mean, if we break about $5, we might as well just get there, Where's my Messi hoodie? After I saw Messi, anyways, no comments. 825. Yeah, the numbers are never accurate for these penny stocks. And we don't really care for the earnings on these type of stocks anyways, Yeah. Miss Tony, you're lucky, you're lucky. You're lucky. Yeah. Otherwise, oh my days. He sleeps in it. Yes. Yes, yes. Makes him feel warm and fuzzy. It's a really nice sweater. Like the quality is really nice. Like really, really nice. Really, really nice. Na 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 na. Okay, there we go. Come on, ONFO. Let's get going here. Let's get going, guys. I don't have all day here, you know? ONFO, don't have all day. Let's get moving. Is anybody playing with anything else today other than ONFO? Anybody? You better not. Better not. Okay? Okay. Teacher of the stupid people. Exactly. 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 You're very lucky. Yeah. Anyways, 84. Okay. CYCU, MDXH. Yeah, CYCU just, it looks like it's trying to curl from the bottom. So you need a break above like 875 cents. If it can, then you might get some volume there. MD, this one's been a good scalper today. It just keeps failing at dollar, obviously, right? So you want it to stay above 80 cents now. You want it to stay above 80 cents. Same thing for STKH, guys. Nice curl from the bottom, nice higher low, but you can see where that golden pocket is at. Once you go below the golden pocket, you're going to start using it as resistance. So it needs to reclaim that level. WETO just isn't doing very much, obviously, we moved on to ONFO. So, of course, a whole bunch of people are going to move on to ONFO too. So WETO just kind of lost the vibe. And WETO is an expensive stock for the most part, right? So when people compare the two, they will usually pick the cheaper stock that has momentum. Usually, right? But it needs to have momentum, not just cheap. It needs to be moving. So that's what's happened there. Yeah, merch. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. $4.40. How beautiful is ONFO with these scalps? How beautiful is this, guys? How beautiful is this? Sheesh. How beautiful is this? That's because we're trading ONFO. We told them to shut down SPY. Shut down SPY. We don't have time for SPY today. We're here for WETO. We're not here for WETO. We're here for ONFO. I said, if you're trading anything else today, you better stop it. If you're trading anything else, you better stop it. Go to ONFO. Go to ONFO. So this is the resistance 450. We need to close above that resistance if we can. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ONFO. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ONFO. So again, we need to close above 450s. That's still the resistance. So even though these candles are going above it, they're not closing yet. So they do need to close above that level. Alrighty? Yes, in the chat. That's right. That's right. Good job, guys. Good job. If you're trading anything else today, if I catch you, oh my days, guys, if I catch you, and you're not making monies in ONFO, if I catch you, okay, I'm going to call ICE. ICE, the Canadian ICE. You know the one that shows up on the moose with the bottle of syrup and they make you drink it all and sing the national anthem? Okay, that's the one. Anyways, again, we need to close about $4.50 first, guys. We keep failing at that level. So a lot of people are going to be taking profits at that level. So keep scalping it, keep scaling out if you need to, keep moving stop losses higher. Alrighty. So, and if we can close above that level, then okay. Call the fire department. Here we go. 460. Here we go. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Can they hold this thing up at $5 so we can thrust? Yeah. Can they halt it up so we can thrust, guys? Halt it up at $5. I'm even scalping, even green scalping. Yeah, there you go, Curry. Come on now. You should be. Right? You should be. All you have to do is just join Hot Trades Monies, you know? Hot Trades Monies. That's it. There goes 470. We're back to the highs of the day. Look at all these beautiful dips this thing has been giving you. Beautiful dips. You get it, you make money. You get in, you make money. What more do you want? Right? What more do you want, guys? Brand new highs of the day. What more do you want? If you're not making money today, you're probably playing with rubbish. Yeah. Playing with rubbish. Let's go. Playing with rubbish. You need another dip? Why? You took profits? Two. Okay, 470. Rob, this yellow candle again? Okay. I warned you, right? Okay. $5. There we go, guys. There we go. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. It's like the stock is listening to us at this point. It's like the stock is listening to us, guys. It's like it's listening to us. It's like the stock is listening to us, guys. Come on now. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's go. We don't need no more damn halts. We just want to thrust. Woo-wee. Oh my days, guys. Have you ever made easier money in your life? Huh? Have you ever had fun and made easier money in your life? Forget about the golden candle. Today, we shut down the golden candle and the red zones. Why? Because we said so. Today, we shut down the golden candle and the red zone. Where's resistance? What is resistance? What is resistance? I don't know what that is. Honestly, I don't know what resistance is. You won't find it on the stock, that's for sure. You won't find it here. All you're going to find here is boomskis and thrustings. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. But Blaze, it's the yellow candle. Tell Rob to behave. If I see another yellow candle today, I have more material to roast him. Okay? So he better hope. He better hope. Because when we went to Vegas, okay, we didn't just stay at the casino, right, Rob? Okay. Brand new highs of the day. Again, what did I say? If you're trading any other stocks today, you better stop it. Stop right now. Stop it right now. Okay. If I catch you and you're not making money, okay. Okay. You've been warned. Okay. Look at this beautiful thing, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Again, keep moving those stop losses up, guys. Keep moving those stop losses up. Please and thank you. Keep moving those stop losses higher. Keep scaling out. Dip skis, boom skis, get back in, get back out. Right? And you should all be making money. Okay. Okay. Let's go, Danielle. Danielle says, thank you. I got $600 today. Done for the day. Well done, Danielle. Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah. Whenever you're happy, walk away with your money, right? Don't let me tell you what to do. I just work here, you know? I just work here. I'm just here to roast. That's it. So take your money when you're happy. Move your stop losses up. Cool. Again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Please and thank you. If you're making monies and you're not smashing the like, we're going to ban you from this stream. Ban you. Okay. Also, if you didn't fall more into this, we're also going to ban you. Let's go. Other than y'all, let's go. 382 to $5.25. That is amazing. Look at this, guys. Summer just joined us. Summer, did you make your membership money already? Oh, my days. Summer just made her money back already, guys. Just became a member and just made her money back. Sheesh. Unbelievable. T? Oh, my days. $2.95 out at 537. Oh, my days, guys. Oh, my days. If we keep cooking like this, guys. Anyways. There we go. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Good job, everybody. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. VBIO with a nice little curl there. We don't care. We don't care. Okay? Today, it's all about ONFO. If you ask me a question about a different stock, I will slap you. Okay. Phoenix says, I joined yesterday, very small account, made $60 on ONFO. The membership money is paid already, Phoenix. Right? Now you have a free month. You know? Congratulations. Yeah, well done. So there goes 470. 470. What if I told you that ONFO was not done? How many times have we said that today, guys? Maybe just a few, right? Maybe just a few times. Just like one or two. Like just a few. Not that many times, right? Interesting. Maybe just a few times, you know? Here we go, 590. Give us that $6. I love that we're not getting halted, by the way, even though we want to thrust. I like that we're not getting halted. I like that we're not getting halted. Somebody say, where's resistance? Did we tell you that there's no resistance here? Did we tell you to forget the yellow candles and the red zones? We told you, right? If you see a yellow candle, a red box, Pretend that it's not there. Close your eyes, squint one eye open. A little gift to bribe the market gods for more green candles. Let's go, build. I love that. Yes, I like it. You know what? Just for that, we're gonna keep going. Just because of that, more bribes. Yes, Bill. Thank you very much. Again, welcome to the community. Just because you send that super chat and you bribe the market makers, we made brand new highs here, and we're about to hit $6. Look at this. Just because of the bribe, you see this? Okay, okay, okay. I'm not saying anything. Built? Love it. Yeah, love it. Love it. But Blaze, I didn't know. You didn't tell me to buy ONFO. Oh my days. Oh my days. I didn't know. Next time, can you buy for me, please? Can you buy for me next time, please? Please? Yeah. Why the crazy run? I just work here. Yeah. I just work here. Seth, you were here yesterday, weren't you? Okay. Okay. Do I buy now? Is it still good to get in, Seth? Anyways. That's right, Ali. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Next time I want the exact dollar entry and exit. Yes, sir, Adam. Yes, sir. Yes. Yeah. Exactly, Mario. That's why. So $6, obviously, again, a big psychological level, right? So we're retesting now. Again, I don't think anybody's complaining about any dips on this thing, honestly. Right? Yeah. He's not new. Roast him. Kindly shut your mouth, please and thank you. With regards, my ears. Kindly shut your mouth. Peter, you know what? You do know you were in Vegas too, right? Okay. This is your final warning. Your final warning. Because you're roasting. Oh my. If I roast you, Peter, if I roast you, if I roast you, California will shut down and kick you out. Because the things I saw in Vegas, oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Peter was violated in Vegas. I've never seen anybody violated like that in Vegas, guys. Never, ever. By like two Russian men that pretended they were women. Two Russian men caught Peter and said hello, and they pretended to be women, and they stole his wallet. Peter, this is your final warning. Okay. You've been warned. Don't say I didn't warn you. Peter got caught by two naked men that pretended they were Russian women and they were half naked. I don't want to say Peter was smiling. He was smiling. I don't want to say it, but I could see a smile on his face. He was like, oh, I wanted to. He was smiling. Okay. They were lady boys, Russian lady boys. Okay. Anyways, Peter had so much fun, he gave them his wallet. And then he's like, oh, they stole my wallet. He gave them the wallet. In the middle of the streets. In the middle of the streets while everybody was watching. Peter gave them his wallet and he was standing there smiling while they were stripping him down. Oh my days. It's not like it was nighttime. The sun was shining, guys. The sun was shining. Anyways. Anyways. He did. Cat Stallion. He did. He did. I don't want to say they were kissing him on the neck, but I'm just the messenger. I don't want to say anything that's not true, but he was smiling. Why was he smiling? I don't know why. Something must have happened. Anyways. Last December low float to 20. Yeah, no. So we obviously got rejected at 6. We stalled a little bit. People took profits. Now we're retesting that 550. So if you saw the video, if you see the pictures, KB, oh my days, you'd have to wash your face with soap. Okay. Go. He was smiling. Let's go. I'm loving the entries, guys. I'm loving the roasting is so unprofessional. Oh my days. I hope Raven's wife is no longer watching the stream. Because yeah, look, I love the entries and exits for ONFO, guys. I'm very proud. Alrighty. Good job, everybody. All right. Yeah. Good job. Very, very proud. A lot of you guys are taking profits and the stock is going down. Good job. Oh my days. Anyways. What a day, Sky Guy. What an amazing day. Yeah, good job. Love it. Kirsten says Blades with Messi. I'm just the messenger. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't post enough in there, but that's also because that's not solely my main focus, right? The main focus isn't just, to give you yeah. Anyways, you're welcome. Asi, you're welcome. You had the best week of the year. Let's go. Well done. I like it. Yeah, if you're going to get back in a position, make sure that it is consolidating or curling, right? Make sure that it's consolidating or curling like we were last time when we dipped and we consolidated and then we went for the next run. So you want to be patient with it. You want to wait for those curls, consolidation, or the breakouts. You don't want to be a magician and catch a knife on the way down. Alrighty? You don't want to be a magician and say, hey, I feel like catching a knife on the way down, So keep in mind, guys, we've gone up almost 200%. Almost 200%, right? So yeah. So we don't want to get too greedy. So let's see if we can consolidate here around above $5, $5.20, and then curl again. How much more Room Kings? Who knows? Who knows? So you're in the Philippines, you're traveling? Oh. Yeah, like I said, again, be very careful, guys. We need to consolidate. We need to consolidate, alrighty? So if you're trying to catch a knife on the way down, also make sure you have a good stop loss, please. Right? This is not the type of stuff we look for, right? When the stock is dropping, this is not what we look for to get in. You guys know that, right? People are taking profits. People are gonna take profits, right? People are gonna take profits. So when it's dropping like this and you sold your position, because a lot of people sold, a lot of you sold, right? When it's dropping like that, you want to see some sort of consolidation, alrighty, or some sort of a retest of a key moving average or something like that before you take a gamble, alrighty? So let's not ruin, let's not lose gains because we feel like we want to get back in just because, alrighty? Protect your monies, protect your monies, protect your monies. We want 1,000% right now. Protect your monies. A lot of you guys are so, you know what's crazy? Is like we've been talking about this thing confidently for so long that even on a nasty drop like this, a lot of people are still so green, it's not even funny. Right? You're still so green, it's not even funny. Like a lot of you are still up 100%, even on a dip like that. So love it, love it, love it. Yeah, the 50 EMA. It's also like a little retest level there, Winterfell. Yeah. No, that 50 EMA around, yeah, 475 ish. $475-ish. Anyways, you know what's funny, guys? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Even on the so if you don't follow Hot Trades on Instagram, follow Hot Trades on Instagram, okay? Yeah, the handle for Instagram is at Hot Trades, at Hot Trades X. You're gonna see the logo, you're gonna know at Hot Trades X on Instagram. Okay. Yesterday I posted on Instagram. I don't want to say anything, but I'm gonna say it. The caption was, does anybody know what the caption was for ONFO yesterday on Instagram? What did I say? ONFO is about to fly. That was yesterday. This is today. ONFO is about to fly. No, just the hot. Yeah, I have. Yeah, just the Hot Trades Instagram account. Yes. Right. We said this on Instagram at Hot Trades X. ONFO is about to fly. Do the people on Instagram believe us? Who knows? Who knows? Anyways, again, that consolidation is really important, guys, and it's not happening yet. So don't catch a knife. Let's go. Made $4,000 today, guys. I think I'm done for the day. Oh, my days, guys. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. DX? Oh, my days. Oh, my days. I love it. I what? Love it. Love it. Tiffany, you're done. Okay, have a wonderful weekend, Tiffany. Thanks for another great week. Tag me if something crazy happens, of course. Off to the butcher to pick up some tomahawk ribeye, courtesy of ONFO. Oh my days, guys! Oh my days! I'm off to pick up some steaks. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Tiffany is going to be enjoying the night. Congratulations, Tiffany! Congratulations, everybody! Congrats. Yeah, so again, this was the last breakout spot. If you look right there, this was the double top. This was the last double top we had, 450. So that level is going to be an important level. It would be nice if it consolidated here. Alrighty. Yeah. But you could tell by the fact that a lot of people are taking monies and walking away, right? So when you see it selling off, it's because some criminals are selling and walking away. They're going to go enjoy their day, right? That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. This one's curling again. This one's been a really good scalp today, by the way. MDXH, right? I know. I can't remember who is in at 82 cents, but yeah, like it keeps bouncing and going back to $1. This would be the fourth time now that it's done that. Can't seem to break out, but anyways. Anyways. Okay. See you in Discord, Tiff. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Yeah, so MDXH does look good. You just need a $1 breakout. Alrighty. You need a $1 breakout. Interesting. There goes the $1 breakout. I promise you, I had nothing to do with this. Nothing to do with it. But it broke $1. Oh my days, guys. And it's halted up. MDXH broke $1 and halted up. Yeah, anybody holding this one? Because this has been a good scalp. Even though we told you not to play with anything else. You could have been scalping this one if you wanted to. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, once you're dipping like that, the money is always looking for some place to go. So yeah. You're holding, Janelle? Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. $82, David. Good job. You sold it earlier, fund size? Yeah, it's just been going back and forth. Right. Good job, David. Good job. Why can't the market be like this every day? Blitz. Yeah, I mean, like that's why honestly, guys, like we show up some days and the market's slow and we're like, damn it, what the hell is this trash, right? But we're fine with that because we know the good days always come back around, The good days always come back around. Okay. ONFO? Yeah. So we just need some consolidation, some higher lows as people take profits and go for the weekend. Right? I think this tells you that, so this stock has 58 million in volume. How much of that is hot trades? I'm joking, by the way, completely joking, but I'm going to say it anyways. How much of this 58 million is hot trades, guys? Keep in mind, like, volume is buying and selling multiple times, right? So, yeah. How much of it? Because a lot of you guys were selling and walking away, and then all of a sudden the stock said, we're going down. How much of this was hot trades? Yeah. Do you remember we were talking about wings? So I was right. Thanks to a technical analysis. Oh yeah. Well done. Love it. Wings. Sounds like a good weekend to get some wings. Yeah. Yeah, it's been halted for a few minutes now, Lynette. Yeah, MDXH. Yeah. So not quite highs of the day on this one. The last high was 105. So alrighty. Yeah. So 105, and then again, ONFO still dipping. You need to see those higher lows, some consolidation, right? This thing will probably give you one more run, maybe, probably. The question is from where though? Like, do we hold here or do we go lower? Right? And does the last run get back to the highs or is it a little bit lower? Right? So for now, people are just securing the profits, celebrating, right? So if DX made $4,000, you don't want to know how much money Tiffany made. Tiffany, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. And Max, there you go. See, that's what I always tell you guys, right? So like when you're looking to swing something, that's the price action you need, right? But again, the other thing is you can still come back the following day, guys, and still get into ONFO. So what we look for when it comes to swing plays is price action at the end of the day. But even if you didn't swing it and you took your profits, you still came back today and got in at around the same price or cheaper. Right. So, sometimes, yeah, I get the need, I get the vibes, like, yeah, I want to swing this. I want to swing this. And obviously, like, we were super confident with this name, right? I don't think I've ever stayed that long on, I mean, I have, but like just watching one stock, right? We were watching this one so closely last night, right? So like we were super confident about it, but you can still sell the damn thing and come back the next morning and still get in, right? So sometimes if you want to sleep nice at night, just close the position, come back the next day. Alrighty. You I'm happy, but I only made $300. Epic, somewhere someone is working 8 hours a day and they're not gonna make $300. Right? Most people work 8 hours a day. 80% of the population works 80 hours a day to make $300. So no, it's not only $300, right? Now you can enjoy the rest of your day and it's not even lunchtime yet. Alrighty, so good job. Hi, I'm new this week. I made $500. Thanks. Good job. Reaffirm. Alrighty, reaffirmation. Good job. Let's go, K Good. Come on now. Come on, K Good. K Good and I had a one-on-one yesterday, and K Good is very. I like him. Yeah, I like him, and he made $800. That Gold VIP membership is paid for, guys, in one day. Paid for. K Good, give me a high five. Well done, Kieran. Let's go. I like it. Yes, sir. Well done. Well done. I made $300 pressing two buttons. I know, exactly. That's amazing, isn't it? Right? You missed all of this, Ray? You know why you missed it? Because you still don't want to join us in Discord. That's why. Yeah, half a day, Robert. Half a day, right? The only people that are down right now are people that are not members. Oh, I missed it. Not a member. Oh, I didn't get in. Not a member. I'm down $100. Not a member. Instead of you investing in yourself, you're losing the money in the market, right? That's silly behavior, by the way. That's silly behavior. Class tomorrow. After all this cooking, Chris, I don't know if we're going to have a class tomorrow. After all this cooking, I don't know if we need a class tomorrow. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Exactly, Rob, right? People look at it as like a one day thing, but it's about consistency, right? It's about consistency. Smaller gains, those add up really quickly. Really quickly. So focus on consistent small gains. Look at that. Fund size says I made $20 more than I make in a work day. Exactly. Right? Like I said, don't be happy to rush back into this, guys. A lot of people are walking away, right? 200%. A lot of people are walking away to enjoy the weekend. So once you start dipping like that, you don't want to be the person that's like, oh, I just want to catch the knife. I want to no, right? Just chill out. Okay. We've had a really good day. Let's not ruin it on a Friday. Okay. Did that thing on halt, guys? It on halted, but it's at like the same spot. MDXH. Yeah. Yeah, Efren. Yeah. Yeah. You're thinking about jumping in, Dennis? I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second here. Yeah. It's looking good though. At least it's pushing for the highs of the day here. MDXH. That looks nice. Looks like they want to break above $1.10. $1.10 in 3. There's a nice big block there. 2. Well, that thing said don't count too much because we're gonna break it. $1.10 still needs to hold that level though. Still needs to hold that level. Okay. ONFO, is it still dipping, guys? I mean, yeah, it's still dipping. Like, there should be no complaints here. There should be no rush, right? Yeah, no rush at all. Can we do a giveaway? You literally just lost $100 in a stock, probably. Like, I don't understand. This is the mentality that makes people lose money. They will. This is the mentality that makes people lose money. Okay, come to the front. Come. Right? You're like, can we do a giveaway? I really want to join. Can we do a giveaway? Meanwhile, you just lost money in that play, right? Meanwhile, you just lost money. You just lost $100, right? Can we do a giveaway? Meanwhile, we were in Discord. We've been spamming this one since the 220 area, right? And I told you guys, like, I mean, I don't want to say anything, right? Okay. I don't want to say anything. Right? We've been spamming this one, especially yesterday, from $2.60 breakouts. Right? And I specifically told you that it wasn't done. And I said tomorrow, don't tell me that you didn't know. Right? I said it in the HT's channel. Don't tell me tomorrow that you didn't know that ONFO was gonna go. Right? Don't tell me. And here's Daywolf today showing up in the chat like a cocoyam, saying, can we do a giveaway? Anyways, can we do a giveaway? Rubbish. That's right, Misfit. Tell him, invest in yourself. It pays off. Exactly. Invest in yourself. Or don't. And lose the money. Right? Yeah. Let's go, Greg. Yeah, it's about damn time. Yeah, it's about damn time. I think you have the link already, Greg. If you don't, that's the Discord link at the bottom of the chat. So click the link and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. For some reason, I think I missed your membership. Did I miss it? I did miss it. How did I miss it? I don't know. Anyways, Greg, welcome to the community. Yeah. Greg, yesterday, Greg was in my DM. Come to the front of the class. Come to the front. Come to the front of the class, Greg. Yesterday, Greg sent me an email. What did he say? Greg was like, oh, I really want to join. What am I going to get if I join Discord? Yeah, that was yesterday. You know what I told him? You know what I told him? I told him, get out of here. Just join or don't join. Just join. Right? I'm not going to explain to you what you're going to get in Discord. Join. If you don't like it, you can leave. If you like it, you can stay. Don't email me and ask me because I will roast you. Greg. And then you waited till the sun came up and the sun almost went down before you joined. Greg, what were you doing this morning? Were you sleeping on the bed and your drool was coming off the pillow? What were you doing when you woke up? Instead of investing in your future, you wanted to be a cocoyam. Really, Greg? You waited for the sun to come up? Were you waiting for Jesus to come back before you joined? Huh? Were you waiting for Jesus to come back before you joined? Or why were you waiting? Unbelievable. Anyways, welcome. Click that link, follow the instructions. Unbelievable. Now, Daywolf, you come to the front now. You come. How long have you been watching these streams? Which membership should I get? How long have you been watching these streams? How long? Is today your first day? Huh? Is today your first day watching the streams? Which membership do I get? You want to get the sold out membership? Is that what you want? Try it. Let's see how that goes. Try it. Unbelievable. Daywolf, go to the membership and read the instructions. Open your eyes and read it. Okay? Okay. Anyways, if you sign up for the sold out level, I will cook you. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro, not the sold out level. So read before you do. Okay? Okay. I'm kidding, guys. Again, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're just roasting and having fun. Alrighty. Um, Nothing too serious. We can't take ourselves too seriously. We're not that serious. We're never that serious. Today was the day to be serious, and we still didn't do it. So we're just joking. Alrighty. So nobody take us seriously. We just like messing around too much. Alrighty. We just like messing around too much. And yeah. Stupid halt. Is this one halted down now? Yeah, it's stalled too much. It couldn't hold above $1.10. It needed to stay above $1.10 there, MDXH, and it just couldn't do it. Yeah. Empress says, don't give them directions. We need to roast them. Oh my days. Oh my days. Shant and Terry. Terry, welcome to the community, guys. Welcome to the community. Shans, yeah, welcome, welcome. So, Shans and Terry, both of you click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. Alrighty, so click the link and follow the instructions in the getting started. You just have to connect your YouTube to Discord and then you're good to go. Alrighty. Make sure you watch the onboarding video too, though. Please, 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 please watch the onboarding video to kind of walk you through all the channels, especially since it's the weekend. Take your time and really, yeah, take your time and study. Alrighty. Yeah. Hey, friend, let's go. It's about time, your friend. It's about time you did something useful. It's about time you did something useful. You know, it's about time you did something with the last name like Thompson. You know, with a respectable name like Thompson, it's about time you did something. Ray, you too. You too. It's about time you did something. You were having issues. I know. Ray, it's about time you did something. Unbelievable. Anyways, welcome to the community, guys. Again, same link at the bottom of the chat. Yeah, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah. So again, click the Discord invite link at the bottom of the chat, and then just follow the steps in the getting started channel, please. Where do we think ONFO is gonna bounce back? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. A lot of people are like this is why we kept saying earlier. Remember that it's Friday. Remember that it's Friday. Remember that it's Friday. Right? People are gonna walk away at some point. Alrighty, so good stop losses, take profits. Now, if you're looking for a brand new trade, just leave it alone until it double bottoms and consolidates for some time. Alrighty. Again, you can see a lot of people in the chat taking the money and going away for the weekend, right? That affects the stock. So leave it alone for now. Let it consolidate. Let it go sideways. You know, let's just relax for now. Let's just chill out. You know, chill out and roast. Ray, if you could take 2 seconds, right? If you could take 2 seconds and follow the instructions, you would know that it says no access because you have to follow the damn instructions, Ray. Unbelievable. You're lucky you didn't sign up for the soda level. Everybody's getting roasted today. Everybody, whether you're a member or not a member, roasted. Anyways, Ray, what I do love though, guys, what I love about the community and you guys is we're all on the same page in terms of like, you know, we know that like we're just having fun. It's not that serious. And if we take it seriously, then the market's gonna punish you. Right? If you can take words seriously, the market will punish you by taking money away from you. So we're always joking. Alrighty? Always. Oh my days, Raven. Today's not the day I want to die, okay? Not Raven. Okay. Okay. Anyways. One thing I don't do in this chat is roast people's wives. Because I know they're gonna cook me. The last time I did that, Dan's wife sent me a video. Dan's wife sent me a video and said, "Hey, this is your last warning." And I said, "Oh my days. I'm scared of your wives, okay? I'm scared of your wives." Okay. So I know my limits. I know my limits. Yeah, Raven wants to be sleeping in the barn. I don't want to join him there, you know, Kevin. So yeah. Anyways. But yeah, no. So when you click the link, it's gonna take you to Discord, and it's gonna say, "Do I roast husbands?" Definitely, Summer. Is your if you bring your husband, we will roast him. Okay. The fact that your husband isn't here in the first place, that means we should be roasting him. Why isn't he here? Right? Why? What is he doing? Slacking. You know, there's a stat in 2026 that there's more stay-at-home husbands now than because women are going back to work and working more, and the husbands, what are they doing? They're playing video games. Playing video games, guys. Summer, bring your husband here. Bring him to the front of the class. Let's roast him. What is he doing? He better be working. The fact that he's working and not playing with stocks, that's another problem. He deserves a roast either way. Unbelievable. Raven says, "Hell yeah, it's a women working." Working. Ah. Husbands are the prize now. I'm not saying anything. I'm not going to join you guys. I'm just going to roast the husbands. Ah. Yes, that's right. You notice I always roast Rob and I haven't roasted his wife? The wives are off limits because I know they can cook me. So I'm just not going to roast. Yeah. I'm going to roast the husbands though. Anyways, but yeah, so when you click the link, it's going to take you to Discord and it's going to say you don't have access. So I think we have a new member, Mike. Mike, welcome to the community. At some point, we need to do like a Legends Everybody Q&A because we haven't done that for a bit. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. Alrighty. So again, Mike, welcome to the community. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Rob, I know. You wonder why I haven't roasted? That's why. No, you have to buy the algo separately. So go to the Bullbay algo channel in Discord or go to bbalgo.com to buy the algo, and you should buy the algo because you need it. It's gonna change your life. Ready? Okay. Anyway, so yeah, when you click the link, it's going to say you don't have access to Discord. Just follow the instructions. You have to be a member to follow the instructions. Otherwise, you're wasting your time. So you basically just have to go to settings, connections, YouTube, sign in with the same Gmail email you're using on YouTube. Once you do that, it's going to give you access because all it's doing is reading your membership so it can kick you out when your membership expires. That's it. That's the only point of connecting, right? It's just so it can give you a role and also like, YouTube and Discord can communicate. Nothing else. Alrighty. So once you do connect though, make sure you go through the channels, guys. Watch the onboarding video. When we get up the stream, we're going to be in Stock General, and everything else. Alrighty. Damn, Virus, you missed the roast of Rob. You missed the roasting today. Oh my days. Today's been a roast day. A roast day. Virus, did you get the car yet? Okay. This is your final warning. Get the damn car. Yeah. Virus is always cooking. Don't worry. He's always cooking somewhere. So again, just follow the instructions, guys. And if you're having a hard time, just watch the onboarding video in the Getting Started channel. It's going to walk you through the process of connecting and showing you where to go. Cool. Obviously, we've slowed down a little bit right now. There is one stock that's moving, though, VBIO. We haven't pulled this up yet, but it's been spiking a little bit. The reason I haven't pulled this one up yet is because it hasn't broken out yet. And also it's a penny stock, but it really just hasn't broken out. So but it's been moving up and down. And yeah, it's been a really, really good day. Really, really good day. Really, really good week. So I think, we're just kind of relaxing for now and not pushing anything too hard. So WETO, yeah, WETO couldn't compete with ONFO. Just could not compete. So we need something else to cook, you know what? Bring your husband. Where's your husband, Empress? So, Empress, where's your husband? Where's your? Tell him to come to the front of the class. Come, 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 come. Okay. So we've known Empress for a few years now, and Empress has been learning and growing and cooking, and she cooked today as usual. Empress cooked, right? Empress, you want to know what Empress? Where's your husband? Right? Where's your husband? Tell him to come here. What have you been doing today while your wife was here cooking, making monies for the family? What have you been doing today? If you didn't get an ONFO, what have you been doing today? He's washing the dishes. That's right. You tell him. Tell him to wash the dishes, clean the floors, make sure he cooks dinner. Empress, you need to go sit on the couch, turn the TV on, put your feet up, and it's time for you to relax. Right? Your husband is a cocoyam. Don't be a cocoyam. Wash the dishes. At least be useful. At least be useful. Let the queen cook. Okay? Let Empress the queen cook. She's already called Empress for a reason. Okay? Let the queen cook. You do the dishes. Why? Because we have no hope. No hope. Unbelievable. The women of her traits. The men, different story. I'm the captain, I'm the king now. That's right. That's right. Oh my days. Nothing can be erased from the internet. Oh my goodness. You better hide your husbands today, Because and like I said, don't be rushing back in ONFO, guys. Don't be rushing back in this, please. Right? We've cooked this thing. A lot of people walked away. Right? 200% is a lot of monies. So don't be a hero and say, oh, it has to go back up, right? Maybe not yet, right? So, yeah. Anyways, Ray, welcome to the family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty, I'm glad you're here now. Yeah. That's right. Empress is the king of the castle now. Yes. She's always been the king of the castle. That's the current dream. KL? I mean, the dream should be getting the right education to let you make that money, right? So, question is, what are you going to do about it? Let's go. Do you know when my free membership ends so I can join? Thanks to Virus. That's a good question, Rick. That's a good question. I don't know. I really don't know. It just kicks you out when it kicks you out. But if you're asking, it's probably coming to an end. So just click the damn link and join, Rick, and watch the damn videos. Watch the classes, okay? Okay. Do you guys want to do a Q&A class this weekend? We can do a Q&A class. So not a specific topic, but just a Q&A for everybody because of the new members as well. I did, but I didn't focus on it. Rob, I saw you actually posting it as well. And I looked at them last night too, but I just didn't see the volume. And also the stock itself was flying. So I just didn't pay too much attention to the warrants. Yeah. I usually start looking at the warrants, Rob, when like the stock is above 10 into the 20s when it's getting too expensive. Damn. Yeah, I should have paid attention then. Yeah, I usually start paying attention to the warrants when the stock is getting a little bit crazy and the warrants are still cheap. Then it's a nice way to catch, Yeah, I should have paid more attention to those damn warrants. Yeah, so it looks like MD. This one's been a really good scalper, right? It keeps dipping and going back up. It's been a really nice scalp, actually. So, what did I just do? Yeah. Not bad. Same resistance, though I wish it had more volume, but same resistance. Hide your husbands, hide your kids, because we will roast them all. Yeah. La, 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 la. VBIO. Yeah, it didn't break out there. Collective, right? 29 cents. So watch that 20 to 21 cent area for that thing. ONFO still dipping, guys. Again, there's no rush here. No need to rush at all. Can you please discuss about warrants tomorrow? Sure, we can. Yeah. You want to know more about them? Yeah, sure, we can. Is that with TradingView? Yes, Lynette. Yeah, with TradingView. Can you please open Discord personal? Oh, my DM? Oh, sure. Let me see. La, 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 la. Yeah, so that time zone you're seeing, that's your time zone, but it gets converted to my time zone, right? So it works. The calendar works well. Yeah. So honestly, yeah, whatever time works best for you. Also, that calendar though, I think doesn't have a Friday in it. Yeah, I'm not sure why that there's a 28 Friday in there. Because I know that Friday is probably booked, so I'm not sure why it's showing you a Friday. Oh, Friday your time. Oh, yeah. So Thailand, because you guys are ahead. Yeah. So whatever works for you, schedule it, make it happen. Beyond Meat. Wow. That's very interesting that it's moving up. Nothing crazy, 15, 16%, right? But Beyond Fake Meat, guys, is a little bit of a run there. And then there's a Japanese stock running right now too, LFS. This one's been on the scanner a few times already. So this is the 6th time it's been on the scanner. So this one's getting some again. Some of you guys are going to be in this one because it's been getting spammed in Discord. I just haven't talked about it. I'm not always going to talk about those stocks. Yeah. Benjamin just tweeted saying that the long AAIO, by the way, AAIO, that's a large cap stock. They seem to just go with the large cap stocks now. Rick and Chris Biscuit. Is that a business name? That sounds like a business name. That sounds like a cool name though. Sounds like a very cool name. Yeah, okay, thank you. Okay. There we go. Your wife scared. Oh, yes. Chris, welcome to the community. Rick, welcome to the community. Rick, so what you want to do now is you want to go to the gettings. You're already in Discord. Just go connect, alrighty? Because you haven't done that yet. If you have, then that's fine. So again, Chris Biscuits and Rick, you don't need the link, Rick, but Chris does. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. You didn't have to do that before, Rick, because you just had manual access, but now you want to connect already. So again, Rick in Biscuits, click the link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps. Yeah, we've looked at this one quite a few times in the past, so that 370 has always been a problem. Yeah. Okay. Your daughter did. Oh, okay, I like it. So tell your daughter to follow the steps and connect as well. Then with the same email that you just paid with. Alrighty. When you pay, you get an email confirmation, like a Gmail email confirmation from Google. You wanna use that email to connect in Discord, and then you're good to go. And then when you want to watch the videos, guys, because I know some of you guys are gonna have issues with this. When you want to watch the videos, the classes, make sure you click on the link of the video so it takes you to YouTube. Alrighty. Don't click the play button in Discord because Discord will say that you're not a member, blah, blah, blah. You want to click the video, click the link itself so it takes you to YouTube. Or simply just go over to YouTube, right? Under the video section, and the videos are all there too. So Brown Sugars, thank you. Thank you for being here. So you're staying green on a Friday. Have a great weekend. Have a wonderful weekend, Brown Sugar. Alrighty. Have a wonderful weekend. See you next week. Yeah. La 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 la. Okay. Rob, you're planning on being a resident of Puerto Rico? Oh my days, criminals! I thought you were going to like Dubai or something. I thought you were going to Dubai or something. Oh, let's go, Jimmy. You didn't have to. Thank you very much. Let's go. 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 Love that. Yeah. Let's go. Today we cooked, guys. Today we cooked. Let's do it again. Okay? Today we cooked. Like we really cooked. Like we really, really cooked. Dr. Rob said something about residency. Yeah. Jimmy, I really appreciate that. Jim Wee. I keep calling you Jimmy for some reason. Jim, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Come on. Come on. What an amazing community, guys. Right? What an amazing community. Shish. Love it. I'm gonna be buying cookies today, by the way. As soon as we leave the stream, I'm gonna go buy some cookies. Oh my days, in honor of Jim. Yeah. Let's go. $1,300. There you go, Ray. There you go. See? There you go. Yeah. Yes. Now, if you didn't make money today, we need to study you, right? Because we gave you the play. We gave you the play yesterday. This was yesterday, last week, not last week, but we gave you the play, right? And we kept telling you this is not done. This is not done. This is not done. Don't play with anything else. Only play with this stock. Only play with this. And it kept going and going and going and going. And then eventually we were like, you know what? Not done yet, right? We're not done. And then we kept going and going and going and going 200%. So, yeah, we cooked. You would think we were at a barbecue. It is Jimmy. Okay, but I'm just into sports cars. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I see. Jimmy, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And then again, the other one here, guys, LFS is looking really nice. So this is a Japanese stock, right? Japan with some nice pumps there. Uh, the only oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You know, Rob should like, yeah. Rob's gonna make all of us move to Puerto Rico. Should be good. Yeah, should be good. Andrea, should be good. Winterfell. Yeah, that supply zone and the the only stock that we didn't care about the supply zones and the red candles was ONFO. Every other stock we care about the red zones and the yellow candles. So be careful, please. Okay, be careful. I like it. What's your Discord for joins in one record? I have no idea. I have no idea. Not a clue. Okay, so all the new members, guys, we're gonna put you on the wheel and spin the wheel, so you get a free month of the algo. Alrighty. So Steve was on there. SM was on there. DK Summer was on there. La 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 la. Build, do you have the algo? Let me know. Build. And so Craig, new member, new slacker. Shan on there. Terry's on there. Efren is on there. If I spell your name wrong, don't worry about it. I know who you are. Ray's on there. Mike is on there. Rick is on there. And then I think we have Chris. Chris Biscuits. Yeah. Yes, let's put Jim on the wheel. Thank you for the super chat again, Jim. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Can you buy now? Think about what we just said, right? Think about what we just said. We just said, hey, the red zone, right? You want to be careful here, right? When you see red, you don't buy there. Okay. When you see the yellow candle is a problem. It means we're going to go back down. So yeah. So you don't want to be touching it up in this area. Alrighty. Give it a second here. So we're going to spin that in like 5 minutes or so. Alrighty. So again, this is the wheel to get a free month of the algo for the new members. Alrighty. So you have 5 minutes. If you're not a member yet and you want to join, yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Enoch. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Is TradingView so you need TradingView for the algo, but you can also, yeah, you need TradingView for the algo. So you're just using the tool on TradingView. Don't make me roast you, Gomer. Don't make me roast you. What's the keyword? There's no keyword. It's just the people that became members today that we're putting on the wheels. There's no keyword. I like it. Add it. Okay, what that last position virus? Okay. Yeah. Yes. You cocoyam. Ah, yes. Yeah, just for today. Yeah, just for today. No, you cannot. Can you use it on? No, just it's just for TradingView. The algo only works on TradingView. Again, you only get on the wheel if you're a new member. So we're gonna spin that in a few minutes here. So for those of you saying to add me, you don't get added to the wheel unless you're a member. So yeah. Nico says, let's do it again. Let's do it again. I mean, it is finally consolidating above $3 here. I don't know if the volume is going to come back, right? Because a lot of people walked away. But for now, if it can stay above $3, this might be a good thing. Alrighty. Also, the entire time we were running, we stayed above the 200 EMA. That's always a really big thing for me, staying above the 200 EMA. Once you start breaking below the VWAP, the 200 and all of the above, then we have a problem. So yeah, you want to be careful there. This thing is still just struggling around that $1, 110 area. And then LFS just had a fat pump, right? That thing said, forget about the red zone. Just give me a fat pump. So nice pump there. But again, you did see the dip though. After the yellow candle showed up, you did see the dip, right? So yellow candle dip all the way down, almost a 40-cent dip, and then boom, skis back up. So dips, pumps like that are always a little bit suspicious, like out of nowhere. But it's from Japan. They tend to do that. Yeah, you were already on the wheel when you signed up for your membership, Buy Sell Miami. I remember putting you on the wheel. So the people on the wheel now are just the people that became members today. Yeah, I remember putting you on the wheel. Yeah, you know who's going to be selling? Yeah, exactly, Virus. Exactly. And then again, obviously $4 is your next resistance here for LFS. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit slower now. It is lunchtime. Lunchtime slowness. That's okay. That is okay. Let's get to 300 likes, guys. The amount of cooking we did today, let's get to 300 likes. Ready? Let's get to 300 likes. So take a second, smash a like. Let's get to 300. And yeah, smash a like. How does it work with TradingView? How do I set up this platform? Do you have a video? Yes, there's a video in Discord, Lynette. If you go to the new trader education section, at the very top, there's a video that says how to set up TradingView or how to use TradingView. Alrighty, so once you do that, there's also another video that shows you how to use the bot, the algo. So there's a video for everything. Yeah. So there's a link in the description there, Lynette. The TradingView website link. I would say like start off with the free version, but I think people are saying that the free version is delayed now, so that's something they've changed. If you have to pay for TradingView, pay for the cheapest one, or wait for the next time they have a sale, right? TradingView is pretty cheap, cheaper than Netflix, right? So and then you can just yeah. So go to the new trader education section if you don't know how to use TradingView. New trader education channel in Discord. Go to the very top. There's one of those videos. We did a class on how to use TradingView, all of the things, how to set up this and this, and then we did another class on how to how the algo works and how to add it to TradingView. What the red zones are, what the yellow candles are, blah 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 blah. What the boxes mean, all of the above. So spend the weekend, studying some of that stuff. Just never mind then, never mind. So you can use the free version of TradingView, guys. Yeah, it was delayed just for the Canadian market. It's delayed for everything Canadian, right? Canada is on a different wave of. Anyways, that's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, so you can use the free version of TradingView. So just So click the link in the description there that says TradingView. Try the free version, and if you need more stuff, then you can always buy the cheapest version. But for now, just use the free version. Alrighty, like do the free version and then get the algo. They are slower than Americans. Yeah, and then welcome, Sam. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. Yeah, I think they've changed some things too, Rob, but I don't know what exactly has changed. So it looks like LFS is pushing. Yeah. Okay. Still trying to hold $4 here though. Arrested. Wow. Lawrence Mayer. Sheesh, these guys were scamming those COVID monies. I remember when it was COVID, right? COVID was happening. Everybody was getting checks, including in Canada, right? And people would be like, "Oh, everybody's getting checks. Like, just get checks," you know? I'm like, "No thanks. I don't need anybody's free monies." And then people started getting in trouble like years later. People were just taking the checks, even though they didn't need the monies, you know? Yeah. Keep an eye on Nico email. 300 push-ups. 300 push-ups? Okay, sounds good. To the fires, to the I know, right, Kevin? Now you guys have fires. You guys are setting your damn smoke here too now. Wolf, it's up to you. Again, when you join the community, guys, my advice for you is we give you like plays, we give you whatever you need, but focus on the education. I think you're going to benefit so much from the community when you show up and say, "Hey guys, I'm trying this new career, this new venture, right? Teach me." When you show up like that, you're going to do so good. When you show up like the opposite, like, "Hey, I'm starting this new thing, show me the money," right? Where's the money, right? That's when you're going to kind of struggle. So show up to learn, right? Ask questions, study from the material, take your time and learn. You're gonna be happy. Okay. Think of this as like, anything new that you start, you need to study, you need to go through the educational side. So rather than, yeah, you're getting the sold out level, do not buy. If you do that, Day Wolf, you will be the first person that's ever gotten that membership that I've banned. I will roast you and then I will ban you. Don't say I didn't tell you. Okay. I will roast you and then I will ban you after you paid for your membership. Okay. I told you. Don't say I didn't tell you. Don't say I didn't tell you. Frank, but there you go. So LFS is just having the red zone, the $4 area. You want to be careful up there. The market's really slowed down. I feel like we just showed up today, guys, to play with ONFO. Some days I feel like Hot Trades really runs the streets, We showed up today to play with one stock. When that one stock was done, we were done. Oh my days, guys. When that one stock was done, so were we. I don't think I've added Sam yet to the wheel. Again, Sam, welcome to the community. Alrighty. This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. And then I'm gonna add you to the wheel here for the algo giveaway. Alrighty. Yeah. We will make you a YouTube short courtesy of you being a cocoyam. Exactly. 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 Hopping off. Bye guys, made $1,100. See you guys in Discord. Let's go, Stark. Well done. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Yeah. I like it a lot. Is there a single person that didn't make money today? I'm just curious. Right? Let us know. If you didn't make money today, like what happened? Did you play with some, like, what happened? For now, again, same answer. It has support at $3.10, $3. If it can stay above that level, maybe there's a chance we bounce later on. Alrighty. So if we break below $3, it's done for the day. We can come back next week. Let's go, Terry. Terry says, hey, I'm going to make some money and then I'm going to take some money and get a membership. Terry, give me a high five. I like your picture, by the way, because it's a skiing picture. My goal is to ski more this winter. Welcome to the community, Terry. Where did you take that picture? Where is that? That seems very cool. We need a hot trade ski trip. Davis, you sold too early. That's okay. That's okay. At least you made something. Tim, good job. Make the Tims proud. Make the Tims proud. Logged in now and we'll spend time to learn now. Martin, okay, sounds good. Good. Yeah. See, most of you made money then. Yeah. You missed out, Ray. You're green for the day still, though. Your goal is to be in warm places during winter. Yes, definitely. I will definitely not be spending winter in the winter. Yeah. So, but I do need to. Yeah, he doesn't get it. I do. I'm not gonna be there. All I'm saying is, like, I could take a ski trip for a week. Like I think, I could live somewhere like the, Vancouver or something like that. Vancouver is pretty warm. Like, winter's almost, it's Canada, but it's warm for part of the winter, and ski. Yeah, and still do everything. Just ski like later. Let's go. Come on. Mark. Who's Terry? Let's go. Who's Terry, Mark? Who's Terry? Where's Terry? Come to the front. Let's go. Let's go. Terry already has a membership. But unless it's a different Terry. Unless it's the one Virus is talking about. I think Virus is talking about somebody else, though. Let's go, Mark. Let's go. So Mark initially got into ONFO. Right? Yeah, Mark initially got into ONFO at he got in, and then because we were trying to get into ONFO a little earlier, and then the stock popped, and Mark was like, "I'm gonna leave my stop loss down there," and I said, "No, Mark, move the stop loss." So then he made some monies, and then cooked again. Come on now. Yeah. Thank you for the super chat, Mark. Yeah, welcome, Sam. Welcome. Yeah, we're gonna spin the wheel. Don't worry. Yeah. You did, Mark. You did. No. What I said was, Mark. So Terry made 800. Yeah. So Terry made $800 and then bought a membership. So he made the money and then used some of the money to buy a membership. So Terry's already a member. Yeah. Yeah. So Terry's already a member. Let's do the spinny and maybe give a membership to somebody else, though. Somebody that's not a member. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Let's go, Mark. Thank you very much. Yeah. Who want to learn exactly? I think so. I think the fact that Daywolf has been so useless, we need to do it the virus way. Yeah. We need to do the virus way. Some of these people are very useless. Honestly, if we show you how, especially the way we cook today, if you didn't cook today, or if you don't become a member after you saw us cooking today, and you're still asking for free stuff, then I don't think we want to give you a free membership. I'm not even kidding. Because you're just going to be useless. Just going to be completely useless. It's not that cold. It's and you feel it as I usually ski in Banff like every year. It's beautiful, Lynette. I haven't been skiing in BC yet, though. So so maybe that's what I'll do this winter. I spent hours watching some other videos, but none of them helped me. When will you learn? When will you learn? Okay, let's spin the wheel, guys. Let's do the one giveaway and then we'll do the other giveaway. Virus, type your message in the chat for the Mark membership, please. Please and thank you. And then we'll give it away that way. So whoever does the thing. Anyway, so again, welcome to all the new members. This spin is going to be a spin to give you a free month of the algo. Alrighty, so you see the algo, the tool that I use on stream there with the red zones, the yellow candles, all of the above, right? It would be pretty nice that there's a red zone here, to sell your position, right? Before the crash. That would be nice, huh? Would be pretty nice, huh? Right? So, anyways, including a whole bunch of other stuff. So, for the new people, one of you will win a free month of the membership. Alrighty. Was busy to join the stream earlier, but managed to catch ONFO from 290 to 390. Got out early because he couldn't monitor, but a win is a win. Zero. Let's go. Give me a high five. Love that. Yeah. So you guys ready? You ready for the spin? Let's do it. You ready? Spin it. Here we go, guys. Rob, thank you very much. This giveaway is brought to you by Rob. Oh, is it gonna be Mike or is it gonna be Ray? Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh my goodness, Ray. You're so close. Congratulations. Where's Mike? Are you in the chat, Mike? Are you in the chat? Let me know. Yeah, that was so close. I think there was one mic today, right? One mic. Yeah. Let me see. It was Mike Wallace. Mike Wallace. So Mike Wallace. Okay, we'll do another one. Let's go, Robs. Let's go, Mark. Mark's been cooking those QQQs. GIPR is doing good, by the way, for those of you that are watching that. GIPR. Again, these alerts are going crazy in Discord. I'm just not pulling them up because I'm not pulling them up. I'm already. So, but if you were in Discord, you probably saw GIPR spamming a few times there already. So nothing too crazy though with resistance at 120. Alrighty. There you go. RM already got in at 93 cents. So again, if you're not a member, you're getting these alerts in Discord and the stocks are cooking. Right? So look at that. How beautiful is that? Oh my goodness, guys. Yeah. Perfect. 124 GIPR. So I don't see Mike Wallace yet in the chat, so we might have to spin it 2 times again for the algo. Alrighty, so Andrea says I had a one-on-one with Robs, and in under 20 minutes he understood the issue. The broker is crap, so now I need to adjust my strategy. Yes, and don't worry, we'll chat. Alrighty, well, we'll do more to fix. Yes. So there goes GIPR with a nice run there. Right? And like I said, guys, don't rush on ONFO, right? Do not rush on this. Like we made our money, we walked away. A lot of people walked away. It's Friday. We don't really care about the company. This is not a swing play after 200%. So we've been staying away, right? And other names are showing up in cooking. Can I ask a question on here or in Discord better? Phoenix, anywhere is fine, right? Discord might be better. But if you ask me here, I can answer with the voice rather than typing, so it's easier, right? So go ahead and ask. Alrighty, okay. Let's yeah. Again, so first there's a giveaway live, guys, for the membership. Alrighty, there's a giveaway live. Virus posted the message already. Again, thank you. Thanks to Mark. I lost Virus's message. Okay, so that's the message. The first person to send that super chat as a non-member gets a free month of Discord. Alrighty, so for those of you slacking like Daywolf, asking for free stuff, right? There's okay. So let's spin the wheel again. Spin it. Spin, 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 spin. DK, are you in the chat? Where's DK? DK, are you in the chat? Some people have no hope. When trading, Donkey Kong. Yes, I'm here. Ray, do better. We're gonna remove DK from the wheel and then see if he can yeah. And then we'll spin the wheel again. When trading a cash account, you can only trade with assetto cash. With the margin account, you can trade over and over. Yes, yes. Phoenix, the answer is yes. So with the margin account, you can trade over and over and over again. With the cash account, you can only trade with money that's settled, right? Um, but a cash account is, cash account is always a good way to go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know you were so close. You're so close. Sam, it's gonna be Sam, isn't it? Sam? Sam just became a member. So Sam should be in the chat. And you see what happens when you slack, right? See what happens? Someone says, my name is Scorpio. Like a spider, I move. I move. Let's go. Scorpio, welcome to the community. Congratulations. Alrighty. Send me an email. HotTradesX@gmail. Send me an email. Include your Discord username and name in the email, please. So again, email. You sent it already just now? Oh, like the super chat? Yeah. So Sam, congratulations. Send me an email. HotTradesX@gmail. Include your Discord username in the email, please. Alrighty. And then I'll send you an invite and give you access. Alrighty, again, so Scorpio, welcome to the community. Just send me that email, hottradesx@gmail. So again, congratulations, Sam. Right, we need to spin it away again because we're going to give it away to 2 people. Alrighty? Yeah. So we're going to spin the wheel again. Are you ready? Spin it. Spin, 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 spin. Oh, Ray's finally going to win, guys. Ray's finally going to win. Ray's finally going to win. Ray, you're so lucky. So lucky. So lucky. So lucky. Unbelievable. You won. You finally won something. Something. For once, So Ray, send Rob a DM in Discord. When you go to Discord, you're gonna see Rob's name in Discord on the top right hand side of the membership. So Rob Data Warrior, send him a DM. Alrighty? Send him a DM and he'll give you the a free month of the algo. Alrighty? And if you have any questions, go to the Bobe Algo channel or Bobe How To channel. There's a video that says Bobe How To, how the algo works. It's going to explain everything, how to add it, how to use it, all of the above. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Ruthie. Yeah. Did you let's see. Yeah, I think Scorpio sent it before you. Scorpio sent it before you. La 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 la. Can't believe you're not a member yet, Ruthie. That's my, that's why I'm not just saying, hey, you can get one too. I can't believe you're not a member, Ruthie. What's going on here? What's going on? Two. Anyways, yeah. So now this one's halted down. Yeah. Honestly, the rest of these names are just going to be treated as pump and dumps. Feel like as soon as everybody walked away, the market just became, trash. MDXH is still just chilling here though. Like it still looks like at some point it wants to test 110 again. So that's not horrible. That is not horrible. Let me know if you get a DM from Sam, Rob, because I don't know if Sam is in the chat. Sam might have left. MJ, that's a really good scalp. I like that. I like that you sold in the around 120 because that's going to be a problem, right? So it's going to be a problem. So I'm glad you. No, we have another 40 minutes left, and then we're going to hop off. Yeah. Yeah. So we have another 40 minutes and then we're gonna hop off. So not till 4 p.m. We continue in Discord we continue in Discord. So we're on stream for like 4 hours ish, and then we do the rest in Discord. So Discord is 24/7 now. Yeah. So Frank, I think that level is gonna be an interesting level. I don't trust it yet because we're still getting lower highs, right? When we're getting these lower highs, don't trust it. Higher lows, double bottoms, that's what you want. But now it's doing none of that. So yes. There you go. Ruthie, you can say thank you to Virus. Because I was about to roast you, Ruthie. Roast you instead of giving you a membership. Ruthie, thank you to Virus. Congratulations, Ruthie. Send me an email as well. hotratesx@gmail. Send me an email. Alrighty, with your Discord username included, please. Discord username included, and then we'll go from there. Okay, I don't see an email from Scorpio already. So Scorpio, make sure you send me that email at some point. Hot Trades X. It's at the top of your screen. It's on, and it's also in the description. So yes, Virus is the best. So we're gonna do a class tomorrow, guys. We're gonna do a class tomorrow. I wanted to do a specific topic class for the next class, but since we have so many new members and we haven't done a Q&A in a long time, we're just gonna do a Q&A. So a Q&A is we do a class, but it's more so for you guys to ask questions. Alrighty, so no market open, everything's closed. We're just focusing on questions. So we'll do a class tomorrow. Deal? Deal. Alrighty. So we're just going to do a Q&A class tomorrow. So the class is going to be in the Legend voice channel, and I'll confirm the time later today. I'll post it in Discord. I'll confirm the time. Alrighty. So tomorrow, Saturday. So if you have any questions, anything you're struggling with, bring those questions to the class, and we will answer your questions. Cool. Yep. What's the difference? Why can't you use Apple Pay? I have no idea why. Yeah, ONFO is it's trying. Maybe the second half of the day there, and then this one just got slapped, right? Pump and dump. Pump and dump skis. And then MDXH. This one is still looking a little bit like it wants to do some things, but at the same time, it hasn't broken out yet, and the resistance is right there, so it needs to break out already. So it needs to break out, but it kind of looks like the most promising name now for right now, though. Yep, I was about to say the same thing too, Virus, right? So you can't be saying stuff like this about yourself. Can't say stuff like that. Mentality is huge in the market as well. In life, but yeah, but huge in the market, right? The way you look at things really affects everything that you do. So when you say stuff like that, like, why am I so unlucky? Blah, 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 right? We can already tell what you're struggling with. Like, you're struggling with the mentality. So can already tell. Yeah. Honestly, Dennis, I don't know what the deal is with that. I honestly have no clue. Yeah, no clue. Yeah, it really is, Virus. And you know what's crazy? Like, if you use a computer, like if you use like an Apple device as well, Apple charges you like an extra 15%. Like, there's some weird stuff. I have no clue. And look at MDXH, guys. So again, same resistance at 110. That's the problem. 110 is a problem. It needs to break out of there first. Righty? This level right here is a problem. It just keeps going back and forth, holding the bottom, but it can't seem to get above the top. So it's going to need to break out. Yep. Terry, exactly. Up with a little loss, then I just snowball DNA. Yep, exactly. Love yourself, speak everything into his existence. Yep, absolutely, Adam. Absolutely. I believe in the law of attraction. You know, being positive. Not like, you know, I don't mind when you're overly optimistic. You know, because some people, when it comes to, like, people think of the law of attraction as, like, you know, something that's, but like simply just being positive, you know, and speaking nice things into your, you know, into yourself is, you know, that's the law of attraction manifesting, right? So yeah. Anyways, uh, yes, and then Rob has something to show you guys tomorrow, like a browser extension. Alrighty. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So tomorrow, yeah, we'll do that. Welcome, Chris Biscuits. Welcome. Yes. So again, we're not really breaking out here yet for this thing. Yep. Exactly. Yup, virus. Yup. Literally everything I have today, I spoke it before getting it. Yup. That is really powerful. You know, every so often I look back and I'm like, you know what? Like, we were really asking for this stuff, you know, like 10 years ago. um, you know? Yup. Very, very true. So you want to be very conscious of the things you ask for, the things you say to yourself. Don't be negative, alrighty? People already negative enough, you know. You want to be nice to yourself, because no one's going to be nicer to you than you can be to you. So things are not always working out in life, you know, but they can, right? So you want, at the very least, don't use your voice or your thoughts to ruin it more, you know. At least try and be positive and ask for nice things, you know. Yeah. Yes. You're holding the law of attraction. I think the best thing to do is just watch a video on the law of attraction. Honestly, can on YouTube or something like that. Yeah. Yes. And then I have an email from Ruthie. Ruthie, your Discord username is not in there, so hopefully, yeah. And then, okay, perfect. Scorpio, I sent you an email as well. So your username is. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Okay, Scorpio, I sent you an email as well. Yeah, I sent you an email. Ruthie, you didn't include a Discord username, but hopefully I can tell that it's you when you click on the link already. So Sam hasn't sent the DM yet, so we're gonna spin the wheel again, guys. Pick somebody else. Alrighty, so Ray and somebody else. Let's spin it. Is it gonna be Shan or Greg? The slacker, Greg. The slacker. Where is he? The slacker. Greg, are you still in the chat? Are you still in the chat? You got the email? Okay, perfect. So click on the link. And then when you join Discord, hopefully I can see that it's you. See, everybody made the money, guys, and said, you know what, let's call it a day. Right? Yeah, and this $3 is still kind of holding here for ONFO. The wheel is only for new members, Ken. He's still slacking, Efren. Still slacking. So we'll spin the wheel again if he's not here. Oh, there he is. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Craig, send Rob a DM in Discord. Alrighty, send Rob a DM in Discord, and he will give you a free membership for a month of the Argo. Let's go. The jewels. Stark, thank you very much for the jewels. I appreciate that. Alrighty, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So send Rob a DM in Discord. I mean, the it's just for the new members. Please add me to the wheel. Yeah, Rob. So if you look in Discord, Greg, there's a list of people in the community. His name is Rob Data Warrior. So just click on the name and then send him a DM. Alrighty. Really? She said that? Oh wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like I like that virus. I like that, you guys have that, connection where you're talking about that stuff. That is amazing. So virus sent me a DM and said, you know what my daughter told me yesterday? She said, Dad, I remember when you told me your daily goal was $200 a day, and now you're making thousands a day. She remembers from years ago. That is amazing, by the way. That's amazing. Wow. That's amazing. Love that. Love that. Yup. Yup. It's a journey, it's a process. You just have to trust the process and put in the work. No. Okay. I know, virus. I know. Yeah. That stuff. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Yeah. Yes. How come dads are closer with their daughters, and because Rob is just as close with his daughter Victoria. Every time Rob and I are talking or we're doing something, Victoria will either call him or she'll come asking for something. Oh, Victoria. That's cool. Yeah. Star. You just like the jewels, don't you? Thank you. The jewels. Yeah. Yes. Uh, yep. Lawrence, absolutely. Terry says I started with the goal of $10, then 50, next to 100. Just for, yeah, absolutely, Terry. Right? Like take your time, start really small. You know, risk a smaller amount so you're educating yourself without losing too much. And then you're building the confidence, you're building the strategy, and you're just going from there, you know? I'm like, yes, honestly, Jules, that's my reaction too. Don't worry. Yeah. Went to strike with request. Yes. Frank, I'm sure she does. I'm sure she does. Uh, why not? You know? Yeah. Stark is just setting the gold coins, you know, the gold coins. Australia, how come you're not sleeping yet, Ken? Why are you not sleeping? It is Saturday for you, I guess. Saturday. Uh, uh, exactly, Rob. Good, good. Hopefully, so Ruthie, I see you in Discord. You're good to go, Ruthie. I don't see you yet. Scorpio. Oh yeah, I sent you the invite, so I don't see you yet though. Unless you were, yeah, good to go. Let me see. You're done for the day, Virus? Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful weekend, Virus. Much love. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah, there you go. Eric, you're good to go as well. You're good to go. You are good to go. Good to go. Rob. Ray? Yes. 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 You're welcome. You're welcome, Ray. I'm glad you're here now, though. Welcome. Welcome, Scorpio. Alrighty. So take a look around, watch the onboarding video. And Danielle, yeah, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Welcome, Danielle. Yeah. So this is your Discord invite. So click that link at the bottom of the chat. Click that link and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. So it's going to say you don't have permission, but that's because you need to follow those steps. Follow the steps, watch the onboarding video, and then you should be good to go. And look at this, guys. Look at that. LFS just got slapped so hard and it's still dropping. So, I mean, actually, it did bounce, but damn. So, a lot of these names, like I said, the only one that looks hopeful right now, if ONFO can stay above $3, there's a chance we run again later today. So, ONFO, obviously, this is the stock of the day, right? Stock of the day, stock of the week, not the week, but and then obviously this one, MDXH. Those are really the two stocks that I'm focusing on for now, right? Those two. LFS and AZI. Yeah, LFS is always like it runs and then it gets slapped. Boom skis and then slap. Fake, yeah, yeah. This one never goes away. You know, it's always a pump and dump. STKH, yeah. Watermelon, yeah. Fake meat, it's nice. So what kind of triggered this momentum is the break above 450. So the break above the The break above the golden pocket. The break above. That's the trigger there. We have about another 20 minutes or so, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So we have lots of time. Lots of time. Yeah. Max? Yeah, it looks like it wants to. MD or XH. MD or XH looks like it wants to go, doesn't it? It just has that vibe, you know? It has the vibe. It's just being shy. That's right. Shy. Shy. But it's holding the bottom of the range though, over and over. So that is a very good thing. 97, Eric. Nice. Yeah, 97 is not bad. Avery. Siri, I'm not talking to you. Siri's like, okay. Okay. There goes 105. 105. That thing said, you guys want a parting present before you leave the stream? You want a parting present? And the damn thing still needs to break out. Slacker. Slacker is what it is. For the last hour, really? Let's go. Let's go. Come on. It's nice when you see a stock in a range, you can just keep getting in and out, you know? Yeah, like that's what Watermelon's been doing, right? Bottom, top, bottom, top. You know, bottom to the top, back to the bottom, back to the top, back to the bottom, back to the top, back to the bottom. Like it's just going back and forth. So it needs to break out if it wants to go. It looks like it wants to do it, but will it do it though? That's the question. Spend the weekend, start? Yes, spend the weekend enjoying some nature, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you like it, Ray? Good. See, I told you. Get the algo. Get it. Yeah, like if I see something that could be potentially helpful, right? Whether that's the algo, whether that's a Discord community, you know, like why not try it for a month? If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. At least you're not losing the money in the market, right? A time limit, Eric? Yes. You know, so especially if you see other people making money, right? I'm like, okay, you know, you guys are making money. Let me try it. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Especially if I'm losing monies. Especially if I'm losing monies. Good. Yeah, that's the right thing to do, Ray. So go to the two channels. There's the Bobe how-to channel in Discord, and then you have the Bobe algo channel. Those two channels have a lot of information in there. So all the information you need study-wise, it's going to be in there. Godspeed. Let's go. Well done. Well done. Mm-mm-mm. Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. And then ONFO is just chilling here. It just lost the vibe, you know. You know, that's what this Israeli company does, you know. They send you to the abyss if you're not careful. Yeah, this one's always a pump and dump. So, like I said, my two main stocks now are this one and then this one. Maybe something will show up at the end of the day, but maybe. Yeah, Ray. What I would also recommend for you, since you're so young, Ray, what I would really, really recommend for you, like really, really recommend, you probably won't listen, but you should listen, right? Probably you wouldn't listen, but you should listen. Is go to YouTube, right? There's a class in the community. I don't want to watch that. So go to the video section, scroll all the way down, all the way down, all the way down, all the way down. Watch this damn class. Okay? Watch this class. If you don't watch this class, I will cook you. Okay? Watch that class. Cool? You see the visuals? Watch that. All right? Already? Okay. If not, I will find you. Okay. Do that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay, let me take a look. So you're in WETO at 760 rig, $7.60. So slightly green, stop loss at 740. Is this good? I think so, yeah. I think so. I don't mind that. It doesn't have the juice, and it really hasn't had the juice. So it's super, super slow on a downtrend, lower highs, not amazing. But it does have that support in this area. So I don't mind it, yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. Don't mind it. Business. La, 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 la. Okay. Amir, what's your question? What's your actual question? What is your question? AKAN is also coming back. So some of these old names are coming back. So DFSC is coming back. AKAN is coming back. Right? The old names. Stock General Legend, yes, and then also join the voice scanner channel. So if alerts. So again, guys, I see this question comes up quite a lot, right? Like, how come I don't hear anything from the voice scanner? The voice scanner is there to read out alerts to you as soon as something starts hitting the scanner, right? But it doesn't read all day. It's gonna be quiet for quiet, and then as soon as something shows up, it's gonna say ooh ooh ooh. Okay, it's gonna let you know. So there shouldn't be anybody talking in there. No one's talking in there. You're simply just waiting for the alerts to come through. Right? So if it's slow and nothing's moving, it's not going to alert you anything, right? So join the voice scanner as well, Efren. Can you see me in Discord? I see a Danielle, yeah, and I see a friend request from you, yeah. So just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel and connect. Alrighty. Once you do, you'll see all the channels. Okay. Good job, James. Good job. Good job. I like it. Damn, this thing really hates 105, doesn't it? Like it just hates. It just hates all the resistance levels. Yeah, it looks like it wants to go. That's why we keep watching it, right? It looks like it wants to go, but then as soon as it gets to like 105, 105 to 110, everybody that's scalping the range says, "Get me out, get me out." And then let's go back down so I can get in again, right? Like, look at that, right? So it's pretty slow price action here. Again, it is, it's that time of the day on a Friday, so I don't think we're done for the day though. Dan, hi there. Hi. You where did you go, Dan? Breakfast? Lunch? Is the market maker in the chat? I know, right? We need a market maker. Dan's back, so Dan is back. Speaking of swing plays, guys, this was another one we talked about in the swing channel, right? You guys remember this one? I'm just asking for a friend, since you guys don't like swing stocks. This one's done well today. I mean, it's done well this week, right? This Wi-Fi one, not bad, huh? Not bad at all. NEOV is not really doing much today, right? But you know what's funny? You know what's funny, guys? You know what's funny? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. You know what's funny? You know what's funny, guys? Literally every day this week, every day, every day, guys, every day this thing gives you 5%. Every single day, right? Again, we talked about this one 2 weeks ago as a swing play. We said, hey, it's a swing play. Entries around $2 to 170. When we talked about this stock, it was at the bottom as a swing play, and it's been going up every single damn day. Every single damn day. Right? Take a look at the small mid-cap swing channel. Every single damn day, it's been going up. NEOV. Swing monies, momentum monies, what more do you want? Every single damn day, it's at least 5%. Every day, you're making monies, guys. Every day. Oh, my days. Oh, my days, guys. We keep cooking like this. Keep cooking like this, guys. SPY, SPY. Attachment. Oh, I see. Okay. How do I edit that? Is the question. Oh. Mm. Escape. Okay. Okay. We love a swing trade, Shan. Yes, me too. Everything is slower now because of the time of the day, the time of the week, Friday, right? So it's not really going to be a surprise. It's not really a surprise. Okay. Let's go, Dan. Sassy. How much are they for this time slot? I know, right? We need some money. That's what we need. We need them to yeah. Yeah. After all the nice things we said, watermelon, all the nice things. But yeah, no, again, like this is what we said 2 weeks ago, right? This was 2 weeks ago when we were posting the swing watch list in Discord, right? You see the price close to $2, right? Close to $2. So you had the message. We had a feeling that this thing was going to do something. But you see what the stock was doing at that time? It was doing absolutely nothing. Like, look at that. It was doing absolutely nothing. And we said, hey, this is a swing play. Like, this looks, obviously, look at this chart. Obviously, that was at the bottom there, right? And then it's been pushing up nicely every single day. Super slow, though, like a snail. But that's fine. Anyways, ONFO just being stupid. MDXH is also just being stupid. So right now, everything is just, except for like the names from this morning, like AKAN with a bit of a comeback, right? Yeah, a little bit of a pop there, but again, the price action on some of these names not really trustworthy. WETO is still holding the bottom of the range. So Rick, you should still be happy with this. Like I said, your play is fine, entry is fine, stop loss is fine, right? So maybe at some point you can take your profits if you want to, though. BBIG Dennis, we remember. We will never forget. Yeah. Let's go, Dan. Yes, manifesting. We just talked about the law of attraction today, Manifesting. Yeah. The contents because of the difference. Yeah. We have a new member. How do yeah, see, I don't want to butcher your name, I don't want to butcher your name. It's almost like win or something. Like yeah. You sure that's what it is? Delia win? Yeah. Delia? Okay, it is actually. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Delia? Okay. Thank you. Finally join. I've been paper trading with you and learning. Let's go. That's not it? Like Delia? Dalia? 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 Be patient, Blaze is slow. I know. Unbelievable. Yeah. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you've been paper trading though, right? I always try and tell people like take it slow, right? Take it slow, take it slow, take it slow. Paper trade, practice, practice, practice. Um, yeah. How come you guys are new, but I didn't know? Anyways, welcome to the community though. Alrighty. So this is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. So click this link. It's going to take you to Discord, and it's going to say you don't have access. That's because you need to follow the instructions. Alrighty. So just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. If you have any questions, watch the onboarding video in that same channel. It's going to guide you through all the channels and what you need to do. And we're going to have a class tomorrow. Alrighty. So for all of you new members, tomorrow, Saturday, around like 10 a.m. or 10:30 a.m. Eastern time, we'll have a class in the Legend voice channel. Alrighty. So again, for the new members, when we get off the stream, we're going to go to Stock General and chat in there. So that's where a lot of stuff happens. Again, take a look at all the channels, please. Alrighty. You should also join the voice scanner. It's called the voice scanner, not Legend Voice. It's called the voice scanner. Alrighty. So you get alert. You can get some alerts through there when a new stock is moving and whatnot. So just so you're up to date. Criminals. Yeah. Anyways, I blame Jules. Yeah. Can you imagine if you signed up for the wrong level and I was roasting you with the wrong name? Yeah, I'd definitely cook you. Um, uh, will you be recording, Frank? Probably. I usually, I'm never really sure if I should be recording the Q&A classes, but sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, it's a bit of a slower afternoon, but honestly, I think we would have expected this, especially the way we cooked this morning. I think we would have expected that everybody would walk away, right? So nothing wrong with that. Yeah, AKAN is testing the 200 EMA on a retest, which is nice. So maybe some of these early morning plays will start coming back up. Like I said, ONFO, I still don't mind ONFO. Maybe an afternoon run if we can stay above this support, guys. And this is what I was asking from you guys earlier, right? Like, we made some nice money on this all day today, right? Since last night, since yesterday, since this morning, right? This was excellent, right? Don't try and catch it down. Don't try and say, oh, but I'm going to catch the. No, don't catch the knife, right? Don't be a superstar, right? Don't catch the knife. Let that thing just sit on the floor, right? And then maybe you could try it. Alrighty? Don't be a hero. Not on something that's moved up like that and everybody's walking away. So now I don't mind that off the bottom there. I can with a little bit of hope here. A little bit of a double top at 750. And then this one just doesn't want to break out, MDXH. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on these names and see what can break out at the open. My name is Steve. I'm at work right now. Today was a busy day. Steve, welcome. How do I get to the rest of Discord? You just have to connect, Steve. Alrighty. I think you haven't done that yet. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there, Steve. Or you have maybe earlier. Once you get to Discord, just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. If you have any questions, watch the onboarding video, please. It's going to walk you through all the channels and everything else. So just click the link and follow the steps and connect. Has the world just forgotten? No, the world hasn't forgotten, right? Just adapted exactly, Dan. Yeah, what are we supposed to do? Think about it, right? What are we supposed to do? One of the best human qualities is adapting to, whatever happens, right? Humans adapt. Also, we have no control. Right? And especially around this community, we just want to focus on making money, What are we going to do? Right? People just get tired of, the war, right? Russia, Ukraine. Iran, right? Israel. People just get tired, right? And it's one of those things that's out of our control. So there's really nothing you can do there. Yeah, ONFO, yeah, slowly coming back. ONFO is like, I'm not done, guys. I'm not done. Yeah, just make sure you treat it as a scalp, though, guys. Right? Don't think it's going back to $6. If it does, that would be amazing. But for now, just focus on protecting it and try and stay above, this $3 area. Yeah, a bit of a push here, which is nice. So again, this is why we say don't be a superstar, right? Let it sit on the floor. Yeah. You know what's crazy, Dan, is like oil isn't back to the highs, but Canada is still scamming. Why? I don't want to say anything bad, but the price of oil hasn't gone back to the highs. Like for you guys, the price of gas has gone back down, at the pump. But the price of gas in Canada still hits brand new highs, at least maybe for me. Like, what the hell are you idiots doing? You claim to be a province or like Canada is like, oh, we make our own oil and gas, blah, 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 blah. And yet they still scam people. Anyways, there goes ONFO. I just answered your question, Steve. Why are you emailing me? You don't need to email. Nothing else. That's your email? That's not the email, Steve. I promise. That's not the email. Your email is not Steve at my FY. That's not the email that is connected to your YouTube account, right? If it's not working, it's because you need a Gmail email. Alrighty, so connect whatever email. When you sign up for your membership, Google will send you an email saying, "Hey, welcome to this community." Right? Use that email to connect in Discord, and then you should be good to go. All the animals. Yes. Did we do all the giveaways? I think so, right? So we spun the wheel. Yeah. So the wheel has been spun. Giveaway done. Let's do 5 more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So it's been a good week. It's been an amazing day. Everybody's green. So let's do 5 more minutes. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we'll hop off. SpaceX. Like I said, SpaceX, that 150 level was like the biggest level, the biggest. Why? Because that's the level that tells people we're going to 100, or we could go back down to 100, to 200 or versus 100, right? So they have to protect that 150. So they definitely slapped it from 150. Anything surprising there? Hell no. Right? That 150 is the biggest level. So now you're just coming back down for a higher low potentially here. As long as the SpaceX stays above, as long as you're getting higher lows, like this chart looks fine to me still. Right? It looks like a half retest and a half higher low. So for right now, as long as it stays above like 135, that's fine. Even 130, it's fine. If we break below 130, you're going to see panic again. Yeah. Yeah, Dan? Yeah. Right. This 150 was the IPO price technically, right? So if they broke it back above that level, everybody would be like, oh my goodness, we're going to 200, right? If they keep it below, there's still a chance we go back to $100. So that level is like the middle ground, 150. Now, Michael, what's your position in SpaceX? Do you have one or you're just asking? Autumn, WETO is slowly creeping back up. Yeah, it is. Right? I know Rick is in this one. He mentioned earlier that he got in at 760 with a stop loss of 740. And we said, yeah, that's fine. Right? You have a lot of resistance around $8, so you need to break above $8. $8. Do I think it's going to reach the high from today? Probably not. You never know. You never want to say no, but that's $13. If it can get back above, if it can get back above 850, then maybe. Right, for now, I think you have a lot other. You have a lot of other levels to look at before you even consider getting back to $12. Well done, Todd. Oof, very nice. Very nice. Because of let's go. Well done, check. Well done, Jeffy. Welcome. Well done. In the green, second day, 12% because of this channel. Teamwork, community, right? We help each other out rather than focusing on, you know, oil prices and what Trump is doing. We just show up here and try and make buddies. Because at the end of the day, politicians, everything else, it's always up to us to try and improve our lives, right? No one's coming to save you. So yeah. Yeah, people generally wrap up early on Friday. Exactly. And that's what we've been saying with these names. It's slower now because people are, Sometimes, though, we do get these nice boom skis at the end of the day. So let's hope. Let's hope that at some point things can pick up. And here comes $8 for WETO. So this is looking good. This is looking good. Again, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please. And thank you. Take a second, smash a like. Ready? Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat from our Nightbots. Come join us. Okay? Come join us. We're going to leave soon. Bye, Stark. Good job. Yeah, so there's your $8. And then see if we can get a breakout there. Rick, are you still in the chat? You're celebrating your monies now. Rick is celebrating his monies. Celebrating his monies. There goes 820 for WETO. Good bounce. Good bounce. Especially of the golden pocket there too, Good bounce. All the other names are just slacking. That 200 EMA obviously is coming up here. Yeah. So far, good job, good job, good job. You're torn? I mean, you shouldn't be torn. Why? Why shouldn't you be torn? Because WETO is already flying, right? Flying to resistance. So if you missed it, you want to be very careful. FOMOing at the top, Greg. Please. If you miss it and it's already flying, you want to be very careful with the FOMO. Does it look good? Hell yeah, it looks good. Right. So the question is, will the candles close above those the 850 area? That's the question. Yeah, craziness. Just the violence in that area, Dan. I saw somewhere that Canada blocked all the flights to somewhere. I think it was over there, I think. Anyways. WETO. It's a nice comeback. Again, you guys see how important it is? Like, look at this, right? We keep saying this, but I think, sometimes people don't quite comprehend it, We keep saying this, like when it's dropping, don't catch it. Don't be a superhero, right? You're not a superhero. You're not him, right? You're not Mr. Catch the Dips a lot, right? Mr. Catch the Knives, the superhero, right? Like if you sometimes just wait for that consolidation, eat off the floor, eat off the floor, eat off the floor, right? Beautiful golden pocket, demand zone. And you can see that it's holding multiple times. When you do the right thing and you're patient, right? Reward, reward, right? Resistance is up there, so be careful, right? So there's no need to be catching it. It's falling, and you're like, oh, I want to catch it. No, just sit back and relax. Let the food lay on the ground, and then you get on the ground and eat the food. You know, damn, that's beautiful, Dad. I don't think mine looks like that. Like you're on the edge of like getting too hot versus like really nice. But I think that's still on the nice side. But getting a little bit too, you know? WETO. You think it's a good chance to moon, Dennis? Maybe. I don't like the stock, but you never know. They might drop some news at some point. It's hot. You're soft. That's why. You're just too soft. Too soft. Too soft. Okay, let's see. These two are too soft. Just needed to set an alert. WETO is cooking again, guys. Cooking again. Where's come on, Rick. Well, you're the expert on soft. Rick, good job on this, by the way. Good job. Good job. The entry was perfect. You got in at 760, right? You got in at 760, you put your stop loss at 740, right? And boom. Excellent. Maybe this thing does want to go back up there, but no. Good job. If you're not in a position, what I would be waiting for is a retest of that 200 EMA because it's going to come at some point. It always feels like, oh, it's running, you know, I need to get, no, it's going to retest this area at some point. Alrighty. And if it's consolidating and holding, then maybe. So some people feel like, oh, but you know, if you miss the consolidation at the bottom, you miss the breakout, right? So here are the two options, guys, right? Here are the two options. You have the consolidation at the bottom, Oprah, on the tube, right? You have the consolidation at the bottom. You have the breakout above the range. Like, look at that. You see that? You see how it's failing there over and over, right? That's another opportunity right there, right? When you miss it, you don't want to try and chase it all the way up there because at some point you're going to get a red candle and you're going to cry about it. So you want to wait for a retest. Alrighty? It's going to retest at some point. And look at that. It's already dropping, right? So do I buy now? Do I buy now? Can I buy now? Can I buy now? Right? And look what's happening, right? That thing just went from $9 to $8.50 and right back up. Damn, they're like, you know what? We're going to give you a 2-second retest. Anyways, it's still going to retest at some point and then try and hold that level and curl. Alrighty? So solid bounce though. Solid bounce. Ooh, that is looking way nice. Way nice. Yeah, way nice. That was a 2-second retest. Your next resistance is going to be at 940. Okay. 940-ish. Did you take some profits yet, Rick? I know Brandon's taking profits all over the place. Did you take any profits yet? I'm only a member for 1 month, and look what happens. 1 hour, yeah. Only a member for 1 hour. Look at what happens, Rick. As soon as you become a member, you know the knowledge just hits your head. It just hits your head, you know? You're like, oh, I feel it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. It's coming in. Yeah, look at that. 1 hour. From the bottom, you got in at the very bottom too, the consolidation all the way to the top. So good job. All right, so again, your resistance is 940-ish there. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. You raise your stop, perfect. WETO. So 940 again resistance. You're sitting at probably the strongest resistance you're gonna see here. So if it can hold that level, then $10 is the next level you're looking at. Alrighty. So if WETO can hold 940 at the end of the candle, then you're looking for $10. Dennis, that's because the money's probably coming into this one. That was the quickest dip there when quickest dip on that one candle. And then bye bye. He said bye bye. Scroll up. Would you mind answering a question? Yeah. Okay. What do these yellow diamonds on the bottom of the candle mean? Does it mean that it's an uptrend? Sorry if I missed the. No, that's okay. Good question. So usually when you see those diamonds, so you see these diamonds at the bottom of the candle. Usually those diamonds come when there's a supply zone. So it's known that there's resistance, right? What those diamonds are trying to predict to you is that the candle is seeing enough volume or seeing enough of the good things that it thinks it's going to break out. So the diamond is essentially a breakout predictor. Alrighty. So whenever you see these diamonds at the bottom of the candle, they're trying to predict that there's a breakout of resistance coming. Alrighty. So usually you see the diamonds like at resistance, right? So for example, like we know there's resistance or there's a supply zone. The diamond is trying to predict that, hey, I think there's going to be a break of that level, which in this case we did break above it. But I also said this is going to be the strongest resistance, right? This level is going to be your strongest resistance here. And you can see that we're already failing at 940, right? 940 is going to be your strongest resistance there. So the diamonds are just trying to tell you that there's a breakout coming. Dan, thank you. I missed that question. Good question. So again, perfect wall, 940. It did break above it, but we know that's not the end of the story, right? Breaking above a level and not closing above a level doesn't mean anything. So again, when you see the VWAP like that, right, that's always going to be a big deal. Big deal. Yeah. Yeah. So again, fail and slap. Fail and slap. So it's an indicator you have to buy on them. Okay? Yeah. So it's an indicator that you'd have to buy. Yeah, there you go. Dan posted the link at the bottom of the chat. The link has a little thing in it, but yeah, that's the website. So bbalgo.com, essentially. Yeah. So there you go. Again, perfect resistance. Rick, I hope you took some profits, or maybe your stop loss got hit. But again, right? This is why I always tell people, like, you can chase the stock up, but there's always a dip coming. Always a dip coming. Yeah. And this time it might not necessarily get to the 200 EMA. It's basically wherever it consolidates at. Right. So you want to use it, sometimes you have ideas in your mind, right? Like I wanted to come back to the 200 EMA, but sometimes we decide to consolidate higher. So you just want to use the price action. So price action is more important than what you think, right? So if it starts to consolidate at a different level, then you have to use the different level. Ready? But yeah, nice breakout on WETO though. Really nice breakout. Really nice breakout. This one, MD, yeah, it's just been the same stupid thing all day today. You can blame watermelon for this stupid price action. Up, down, up, down. So it better stay above 90 cents, otherwise it's dead. Okay. Okay. ONFO, same stupid price action. At least it's found a base. At least it's holding something. At least it's holding something. At least it's holding something. At least it is holding something. Can you look at VWAP? Robert, what do you mean? Can I look at VWAP? What do you mean? Yeah. Should I wait for a second pullback? I don't understand. So what's happening here is they're using this last little breakout spot. Remember this line from earlier? They're trying to hold it, but again, it's still looking for consolidation. So be patient with it. Anyways, like I said, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We're gonna hop off in 2 minutes here. Alrighty. We definitely stayed longer than. Let's do 4 minutes. Deal? Okay, 4 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off. Let's round the stream up to 4.5 hours. I need some water. I need to go to the bathroom. I need some food. I'm hungry. Okay. I guess I'll go to the gym. Would rather be lazy. Yes. Go to the gym, Dan. You said the same thing an hour ago. I know. It's never 5 minutes. There's never been a time I've been like, hey, let's leave in 5 minutes. 5 minutes is really like 1 hour. 1 hour later, I'm like, okay, fine, let's leave. Yeah. So again, what they're doing now is, again, even though you're looking for that 200 EMA, they're using this little breakout line here as a retest, right? It doesn't look like it's out of the woods yet, but they're using this line as support for WETO. And then your next breakout is going to be 940. So if you can break and hold 940, you're looking for $10 after that. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate you. Alrighty. I may step away with your winnings and do some catch up on the yard. Good. See, that's amazing. You made your money, do some yard work, enjoy the day, right? Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. This is why we're here, guys. This is why we're here. So I like that. You behaved well today. Yes. Kevin is part of the reason why, we're not professional. Part of the reason. No, that's okay, Danielle. You messed up the Discord account. You can if you want to. You can just cancel one and then sign up for a new one if you want to, right? But you want it to be a Gmail email that you're signing up with the account, so you can easily connect and they can read that membership. Alrighty. Let's go, Wajak. Wajak says sick day. Yeah, today was a good day. Damn. Even I made money today. Enjoy the weekend. Thank you very much. Right? Congratulations. Enjoy your weekend as well. Yeah, today was a very easy day. Very easy day. Yeah. No, sick day as in good day. You guys, you see Dan's age? Oh my days. Dan, sick day today. Meaning goods. Come on, Dan. Even I know this. And I'm on the computer all day. I don't even hang out with the cool kids. Come on. Rubbish. Support, yeah, Dennis. Yeah, like 92 to 90 cents. Yeah, you want it to stay above that level, Dennis. Dan says, shut up. Like I said, I don't think this one's out of the woods yet. So you want to be patient with it. Alrighty. If it's not doing the proper things at the level you like, yeah, don't touch it. Alrighty. Okay. And then hopefully we have one more push on one of these names at the end of the day. So it looks like they're protecting this level here around 870 and using it as support. So we'll see. If not, so 870, and then if not, then you're looking for closer to like 830, 840. Let's go, Zero. Yeah, you had a good day, right? Great day today. I'm gonna go head to bed. Good. Enjoy the bedtime. You can sleep like a baby today, you know? Damn, we roasted pizza today. We roasted Rob. Damn, we cooked Rob today. Oh my days. Rob left the chat. Rob, where's Rob? Cooked him. Oh my days. Who did we not cook today? Yeah, so they're protecting this 870 level for some support. So you can see that white line there, right? White line was a previous level. They're using that line as a bit of support. Yeah. 840. Okay, there you go, Rick. Yeah. Either way, you're gonna be happy. You're gonna make money on this. So congratulations. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day, for the week. Have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, go back and watch the stream, Dan. We cooked them all. Cooked them all. I'm kidding. Yeah. We'll cook them again. Don't worry. Have a wonderful weekend. Stay blessed. Much love. Again, don't forget to smash a like before you leave. I would appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, even on the weekend, click this link at the bottom of the chat or just click join on the channel. And you're going to see your Discord membership in the community section once you become a member, or just send me an email, hottradesx@gmail.com. Much love. Thank you all very much for the support. I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing people. So let's keep making monies together and improving our lives, alrighty? Because that's all you can do, you know? Thank you all very much. Let's go, Terry. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy. Dan, enjoy the gym. Yeah, IHOPs. Much love, Dan. Have a wonderful weekend. Kevin, go outside. Go outside, Kevin. Snow, let's go. Have a wonderful weekend, Snow. Enoch, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah. Thank you, James. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy. Nico, peace. See you next week. Take care, Dennis. Frankie, thank you. Enjoy the weekend. See you in Discord, Frankie. CL, bye for now. Thank you. Yes, before it rains. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty. Again, much love, everybody. Have the best weekend, Murat. Alrighty. Bye, guys.
Hot Trades doesn't tell you what stocks to pick, we teach you how to trade. Our Discord group is second to none.
Education, opportunity, community.
Hot Trades, we go at night.